Pseudo like the Milky Welky, yeah. Ew. That just sounded awful. I'm never gonna fucking say that again. What the fuck was that?
Doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Oh yeah! Now I'm doing damage! I already saw that damage increase. Yeah!
Your verdict is decided. Time for takeoff.
Thunderclap! This is not.
Oh god, she still massacred me. That was fun. What was I doing? Time, midnight. Okay. Wait until midnight. Boop. Close enough. Ah, the witching hour. The witching hour indeed, my friends. As time goes forward, so do the days of our lives. Dun 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 da 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 da. Oh my god, no. We're not getting into soap operas.
Oh
yeah. Fireball! Oh my god! That was so dumb! That was so dumb!
You cheese them! Hey, a Choodle. Nice.
And one of them survived. Oh my god. This game worked. I was too close to her. Shit. Hylian, I'm trying. I can't open my tea. I was actually using a pen. If I had keys, this would be super easy. If I had a knife, this would be super easy. Oh wait, there we go. Sometimes just putting your thumb through the hole is enough to end up making it open up for you. I'm talking about tea, chat. I'm talking about tea. I promise. It's tea we're talking about. Did you learn a new move? You did not yet, but that's okay, because honestly, I like your moveset right now, so.
I know, right? I've only seen Typhlosion so far.
Well, at least on my stream, you'll be able to end up seeing something a little different. So,
yes.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna go this way from the looks of it, so.
You haven't seen any of them? Ooh.
Oh god, what is that?
It's a Geodude.
Oh no.
Yang's mother heard you. Just saying.
Alright, entrance scanner. You can go in there, that way I can scan you. That was hilarious. I'm so sorry, Yang's mom. Ignore. There we go.
Find a map to help your disable the laser and the fan, blocking access.
Let me get the map out. I have a map. Give me a minute, okay?
Nobody better be pooping their pants.
Alright, here's a map for you.
My stream may have died on my end.
No! We'll need to wait a minute.
Okay.
Hi, Adora. How you doing? My god.
Adora, I don't know if you caught it, but Suno shitting his pants. Shh. Okay.
Kind of ridiculous right now. I want to kill God. I don't know. That's at least what it feels like. Emotional damage! Oh, I love you all so much. Guys, it's so nice to see everybody. Oh my god. Pilot. Oh. Great, we're already gonna start with this. All right. I mean, if you really want me to. Ada. And then we'll go from there. I get to play around with my emotions now, and it's so much fun, so I'm happy. Anyways, thank you for that. You can work with me, right? You can work with me. You can work with me, balls. Fire and ice, you can work with me. Come on. I don't want a blue ball. I don't want a red ball. I just want both balls to work together. Is that so hard to ask for? Is that so hard to ask for? Suno, late after hours, TED Talk, out of context, whatever the fuck you want me to put on Twitter. I don't give a shit. Just the balls need to work together, okay?
At which school? But which school? The witch school, of course. I also know that putrid parrot puke is her favorite smell. Ew, why would you want that to be a smell? Ugh. And the old hag's favorite color is gruesome green.
Yo. Hi, friends. How you doing on this lovely Friday day, evening, whatever it might be? I don't know how long the stream's gonna be today, mainly because my left face be a little bit swollen from my root canal surgery I had yesterday, but at least I can talk, and at least my tooth has not been hurting anymore, so that's a plus. But yeah, welcome in. I am psyched to get started with things. I don't know how much I'll talk. Who am I kidding? I talk all the time, so just how it'll be. I was the adventure around the emotional high. I haven't learned today that I get to have a uterus. Ooh, well, that's good. I think that's good, right? That's awesome. My cosplay costume came in, which is exciting. Also, hi, Leanne. I'm sorry I didn't say hi right when you said hi. Was a little distracted for a second. So, I got a ranger outfit that I got to try on tonight at some point, which is exciting, and I'll take some pictures of at least the look of it. Not me in it, because, well, that's just how things work. But the whole cosplay came in, so it came in yesterday. But I was gigging and my mouth still hurt. Well, no, yesterday, Thursday. No, I was actually at a movies yesterday. Never mind. As I had my appointment in the morning, I did a little bit of work, made sure that everything was ready for the YouTube video that came out today to, well, come out, and then we just kind of, went from there. So it's exciting. It's exciting. Nobody's on right now, so yeah, I'm a bit lost in time. It's fine. One of the two largest sources of gender bad feels. Hey, well, you know what? That's good that you're able to get the gender bad feels situated and taken care of. So that's good. That is an awesome thing. That you should be. That's wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. It's good. I meant to go live a little earlier today than I have. I wanted to be actually live like half hour ago, but it didn't end up happening because of me getting distracted by Tic Tacs. Hi, Aiko. How you doing? So I wanted to do stuff a little bit earlier today. It just didn't end up happening. But the new YouTube video went live today. Thank you for those who have already watched it. If you haven't yet, it is a lovely 40-minute video of me talking about Dearly Beloved from the Kingdom Hearts franchise. I did leave you on a cliffhanger last live, so you're absolutely right. But hey, you know what? We might be able to get through the rest of the story if we're on the 88 quests, or at least I think that's what they are, is the 88 quests. No, these are the 99 quests now. Oh shit, we're actually really close to. If we're on the 99 stuff, we're not that far away now, which is exciting. So, but yeah, the new video went live today. I'm a little sore today. I've been kind of living off of ibuprofen and softer food stuff, just for my mouth to be okay. I saw the new Deadpool and Wolverine movie last night, and I loved it. I was absolutely thrilled with how everything went with, with bringing Marvel movies back to how they kind of were. So get the chance to see it if you want. Even though there is currently... Wait, actually, there's currently a strike going on, isn't there? Ooh, I wonder if this game's affected by... You know what? I better... Just to be on the safe side, guys. In case you did not know, starting today, there is a strike that's been going on. People still want us to stream and play games and shit, but, like, there's a strike going on right now. I should probably talk about that just a hair before we get started. But yeah, there's a SAG AFTRA strike that I think starts today, in case you all did not know about it. I guess I should make sure that... Is this on here? I don't know. But yeah, today's the first day of the strike. So, it's mainly those who are part of the interactive media agreement. It's just like... It's I think it has to do with AI language. I think. Let me see if what this says on here. I'm reading through this. Hold on. Wow, there's a lot of stuff that's on here, but there is currently a SAG AFTRA strike that is going on with a lot of interactive media, which, you know, kind of goes through here. So a lot of it is just, you know, I want people to be aware of it. I don't know if 14 is situated with it. But essentially the major thing is just know that's happening here. I know the first meeting is happening on July 31st. The last strike that ended up happening for this lasted for, oh god, 118 days, I think? But they're also... Okay. Thank you, Mala. Like, I don't want to continue on with this without, like, not bringing it up first, as I wasn't sure, because especially when I do the Kingdom Hearts stuff, it might be something I need to worry about at least that point. I'm just seeing what I can go with this, so... There's a social media... I think a lot of it has to do with AI protection, fair contracts, stuff like that. So, you know, fair wages, the typical things from there. But the last time they did this, it was... Oh boy. It was a long, drawn-out process. So just be aware of it, friends. I don't know if 14 is affected, but but Square Enix is a Japanese company. Still wanted to make sure, you know, all that stuff was there. All right. Anyway, that's really the spiel. They can be for everybody and the folks involved, but that's also like they want to spread awareness of this. And since I know a lot of you all starting to watch my shit, be aware of it, please. Like, do more information about it. We want fair wages for anyone working on these amazing storytelling things. So, just be aware of it. I might bring it up every once in a while, just as like a thought process for myself. And again, I remember a lot of the stuff seeing is they don't want us to stop streaming their content and their games and stuff. But it's like, hey, this is going on. We can't have more wonderful things like this if workers aren't treated fairly. So, yeah, it's there. Mala probably knows more about it since Mala and Ruby were the ones who brought attention to me to it anyway. But it's things be crazy. Oh, Mala, good job on the editing for the video today. I watched it. I fully watched it myself as soon as it comes out because I cannot stand to hear my own voice. So I pass the videos on to Mala to edit and then eventually get posted and stuff like that. So Mala, real MVP for making me as good looking as I am on YouTube. So thank you for that video. It was very well done. I enjoyed listening to me babble for 40 minutes. If you all have not watched it yet, you 100% should, because it is my very first video essay. music-related video essay. And if you like the Kingdom Hearts franchise, and if you like Epic, well, they're both kind of in there. Well, Epic a very, very teensy amount, but Epic is kind of in there technically. But yeah, that's my shameless promoting for the day. Oh, it hurts to laugh a little bit. I can't laugh that much. Ew, it hurts. Oh, but is what happens after a root canal. Is that my upper left, because it was like my back chewer, whatever the very back tooth is called. I don't know what the back tooth is called. Whatever that tooth is the one that got done. So it's like it'd be a little tender. So we like feeling tender. We like feeling tender sounds weird. We don't like feeling tender. But hey, my teeth won't hurt anymore, or at least one of them won't. Yay for dental work. That costs me an arm and a leg to do and makes me cry. Ugh. Well, actually doesn't make me cry, because the process is good to get done, but, you know, actually having to pay money that my full health insurance will not cover is never a fun thing to have to happen. Then again, paying $400 as compared to $1,700, which is the actual thing. It's expensive to get your teeth done here in America. Like to get a root canal surgery along with all the stuff, it's like $1,700, which is nuts and ridiculous. But we ended up, but thanks to insurance, it was only $400, but it's still like $400, and it's. Bard just needs to keep working, so he keeps lights on in the tavern. That's it. Still gotta pay almost $200 after a checkup. My God, that sucks. That really does suck. I am sorry about that, but I feel your pain. I feel your pain, legitimately. All right. But yeah, like main goal for tonight, I want to see if we can get through this story. I mean, we're in the 99s, and I know I'm probably going to go nuts after this with doing side quests, so we might not actually get to it. But we'll see. Maybe we will. If not this stream, then definitely next stream I think we'll be able to finish this up, which will happen next Monday anyway. I think. Maybe. As long as I can hear what's going on with my D&D group, so. Gotcha. I mean, it's alright, Mal. I don't want to know, like, how close I am. I'd prefer to kind of keep it a surprise on the pace for everything. That way I don't know what's going on. Yeah, the chewing teeth. My back left molar. Thank you, Undead. Yeah, my wisdom teeth got pulled when I was back in high school so I can get braces on. Or was it middle school? Like, late middle school, early high school. I had all 4 wisdom teeth removed. And now my back molar is the one that's suffering, but that's fine. I'm excited to continue this. I can't believe we're on the 99 quests. The 99 quests are scary. That just means we're getting close. And you know, Solution 9 is still kind of a mess from last time. Got them all pulled out years ago. Oh my gosh, no, that whole thing was awful to get them pulled out for. Hi Pocky, how you doing? That it really hurt. Like, well, it didn't hurt because I was knocked out since all 4 of them had happened at the same time. But I remember how much pain I was for the next couple of days after that. I'm supposedly supposed to be in pain for about a week before this starts going down. But I need a cap put on and everything too. So I'm going to need like 2 more dental appointments in order to you know, you finally hit 50. Congratulations. I need another dental appointment for the cap to be made of the tooth, and then the actual cap to be put on, but apparently that stuff doesn't take that long, so I just don't know how much it'll cost to get the cap, and it needs to like stay cap. I need to get a cap on there because it's like a temporary one. Like, they're drilling into your tooth, and it's weird sounding, and ugh. The things we do for our dental health, it is weird and bizarre, but it's fine. Alright, anyway, comforting hand. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, It also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. Can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? Scared of Dennis Man, teeth stuff. Teeth stuff is very scary, you're right. I don't know, there are other districts that perhaps she's checking on them? In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with whatever comfort we can. So while Kachia and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, I'm sorry, I forgot how to say the word again. Let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Suno want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet back in the back room after. It's so weird being like, hey, let's go to the back rooms. We are 100% going to the back rooms no matter what. Like, this is the second time we've seen a place destroyed. Gosh. It's scowy. Oh, I want to know how Bunny Boy's doing too, but like he's I don't even know if he was in here when all the nonsense happened, because he was like, you know, trying to figure out about his mother being dead and being one of the whatever they were called. Don't remember what they were called now. The dead put into memory a machine things. It's over? I'm still alive? Oh, thank goodness. Makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. We're in a temporary crown while the new crown got made, but I lived on a mountain. There was a tiny air bubble in the temp crowd. When I went home, my mouth hurt more. Oh no. Ew. I am so sorry, undead. More is when the air bubble tried to expand. Oh no! Did the crown pop out or something? Oh no! I never have been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again. It was a living nightmare. And King Zeral Jha was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. Thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. I mean, I agree. Like, he's not doing the greatest thing in the world right now. That does sound horrific. I would not want that to, like, the air bubble to expand or anything. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? You're oh, so, yeah. Like, having the tooth nerve exposed is not fun. At least it didn't, like, pop out or anything, but that air pressure is rough. I get it. That's why I'm glad I don't live in mountains. That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she used a special power to appear before us. I always wondered why the Alexandrians ever questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. Can I go into the back rooms now? This wasn't to the back rooms. I always have trouble finding the back rooms. That sounds really bad, but like it makes sense in my head. Where is everybody? Why is nobody online? They were online 2 hours ago. I'm assuming Ruby's at work right now, Mala, or at least that's what my guess is. I feel like this is one of his work days. I could be wrong. That wasn't the door either. Oh, Ruby is asleep. Okay. Just do a checkup now. I don't blame you. Like, it's good. Like, dental care is important. I wish I could clip through reality. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Now, as I was gonna say, I really haven't heard from them at all at this point. I'm sorry, this is gonna sound awful. Sometimes I really like and I should know this because I'm a close friend, or at least I want to think of a close friend. Did Ruby change pronouns to they, them not that long ago? Do I need to make my mind flip onto that? And I feel so, like, bad for asking that, because I should know. But, like, I'm so used to calling him a him that if I need to change it to a they, I will. I want to be accurate. I want to be accurate with that stuff. How the fuck do I get in here? Okay. So I don't need to change my thing, or should I still? I don't know. I feel so insensitive, like trying to figure this out sometimes, but I hate misgendering people. Like, if they want to be a specific thing, I want to give them the correct gender. So I've always I insulted somebody a long time ago doing that. No, I know, but I'm always as long as I've known Ruby now, I've always known him as either him or they. I would never. I may have called Ruby she once, but that was like never. That was when I first met and didn't know, so that was ages ago now, though. Oh my god, my emotes are in the way. Use of... Try to see what that last word is. I need to push chat up for a minute. Push! You're welcome for the use of each new sentence. Okay, gotcha. I need to push. Don't worry about the push there. I needed to see what was put onto there, because sometimes the YouTube chat thing in OBS is very weird with how it's popped onto here, so I needed to check. So, push the chat. Anyway, seems things are under control while Ali and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Gulu Jha. He hasn't uttered a word in a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone. Hey, Gulu Jha, are you okay, buddy? Hopefully. I'm sorry, buddy. Dad's a murderer.
Are you alright, Gulu Jha?
He's had time to recover from the trauma last time.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Besides his emotions, you mean, Leanne?
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
Oh shit, right, Otis is gone too now. Oh no!
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
He does deserve a hug and ice cream. I agree, Aiko.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Oh? Does he understand what we have to do now, I guess?
Listen to me, Gulu Jha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
I agree, Leanne. Guluja just needs some comfort right now more than anything else.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
So we're not going in the concept of bloodlust at this point, which is good.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Oh, you poor thing.
What are you saying, Gulja? Take a look around.
Not in front of the baby. You have a family around here, buddy. You're not alone. She is the best. I love her.
Guluja. All of us will be with you through thick and thin.
Man, I still don't understand why a lot of the community hates Wuklamat. I don't understand. Like this, the growth she has seen during this expansion has been phenomenal. I don't understand the hate.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
I don't understand the hate. Oh. Man. My God, you don't... The main character does not need to always be the center of the plot. This story has been about the development of other characters. Like, you're a fucking blank slate. The only time it was really focused on you was during Endwalker. So, like, come on. I don't know, that's just me, though. Like, it's always about how the others around you work with the Warrior of Light. So it's dumb. It's dumb. I think they're just forgetting, like, because Endwalker was so main character focused that this is about the world, not just fucking you. Sorry, I'm good. You should get some rest, Guluja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Guluja there? I will, thank you. But also the transphobia thing doesn't make sense to me because it's only the English voice actor who's trans. The others are not. And yet, no matter what language I hear it in, I feel like Guluja, or I feel like Wuklamat's hated. So I don't think it's just a trans thing. I think the main thing is just the main character syndrome issue. Things I would say to Zeral Jah's mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Unlike the others return, you ought to take a rest while you can. Until the others return, you ought to take the rest as you can as well. It isn't over yet, after all. I could not read that sentence. What the fuck? You could just prepare for... Oh, no. Otherwise, feel free. No! No! Don't make me lose everybody now! The back room. What's happening? A fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? The fuck? The fuck was that about? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. Something to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. So until then, I don't like that. I don't like that. I can't lose Bun Boy's mother, too, in this. She's already dead. I don't want her memory to be dead, too. Ugh. I mean, her memory's technically already dead, but that's besides the point. Onto the summit. Had enough rest, have you? And let's round up everyone. I think this might be the last main MSQ for this area, which is nuts. Oh, that is legit, everybody. During your conversation with him, Zoral Ja bade Wukalamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. Hey, Maddie, not doing bad. How are you doing, my friend? I really like the teacher and student relationship we have with her. I do too, Aiko. It's a really good, it's a really good like relationship. We are we are helping somebody else come into their own. This is their own like hero's journey, and I fucking love it. So we've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zoralja? We believe so. Oh, nice! Nice, I hope you're enjoying it. I've never done the randomizer of that game, so... Yeah, it might be the next quest after that, Mala? No, the choice to be the sassy teacher. We love having choices. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. This summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Ornetics, the facility where the souls are separated and refined for use. Everybody shift in half hour. I won't be able to keep you all in my pocket during that, but I can carry you and listen. Okay, not a problem, undead. A process begins at the base of the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. I love being in the pocket dimension. Finally, they are packed with soul cells or distributions. Okay, thank you, Mala. Origenics. Hey, Megan, aren't most randomizers done on critical mode nowadays anyway? 12 Forfend. They're recreating the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zoral Ja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect... Oh, is this going to be a dungeon or a trial? Probably a trial, right? Maybe it's a dungeon, I don't know. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine, Maddie. Yeah, you do what you want to do. I just know a lot of those randomizers and mods are normally meant to be played on critical, because certain things are like locked and situated, at least from the stuff I've seen. But hey, no, you do you. By all means. You're much better at the games than I am anyway, so... So in order to reach Zeralja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandria way of life, security will be extremely tight. Yeah, essentially. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up the best we can. What say you? It goes without saying that we're going. I never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site. This body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Oh, interesting. Okay. Again, because I've only ever really played them on consoles, I've never done any of that kind of stuff before. It's something I eventually want to do, but, like, it's... I don't know. Like, right now, I've just been kind of enjoying just the base stuff, I guess. Alright, Mala, thank you. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? I know, I have it on Steam. It's easy for me to put mods onto it now and everything. Of course. So we're not going to say the fact that Mommy is also an endless. I need to talk to you about... never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those Tuliolo informed. Best of luck to you. Mala, I am not sure I'm going to be doing this dungeon just yet. So you probably have time. Because I noticed that this quest finishes before... like, before... whatchamacallit? Before going into there. And that probably is going to mean that I'm going to be doing all the side quests in the area first because I'll have flying unlocked. So, you have time. Sorry. Yes, she is an actual endless from what I understand, so... Get Alexandria wine for you, okay. Is there any other quests here? Oh god, look at all the quests in this area. Well, I mean, they kind of partially explained it already to us, didn't they? Like, clearly she's dead. And I'm assuming that her memories and stuff were put into that little machine thing. I don't know if they're going to tell us more about that as time goes on. As I know we're relatively close to, like, finishing everything, but... Does it say it within the story? If it says it within the story, then I will not want to know quite yet. I guess that's really what it comes down to. Da, 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 da. Looks like there is quite a few quests available now. So at least get the ones done in here. We'll go back outside, grab the rest of the points, complete the quest, do the side quests, probably do the dungeon. Okay, well at least I'm sure there's more to Endless than just being like, because like there was only 3 Endless that I've seen so far, or at least that are confirmed, and that is Queen's Fiend, Otis, and Mommy there. I don't want to say her name because I butchered it last time, so it's one of those moments more than anything else. Okay, that quest is done. Start the other quests while we're over here too. Bum. What's wrong, wistful woman? You lost your ring. Look at the arcade for your ring. But he's a lot closer to being actual Endless than you think. Okay. Oh, that's right, because he was like their first attempt at it or something like that, right? That's kind of what was explained in game, that was kind of their experimental thing. So obviously Queen's Fiend and I don't know about Mommy there, but Queen's Fiend feels like it's like the end product of the Endless tests at that point. Be funny if Zalja is actually just an Endless, just with like a perfect form or something. Zaluja is just Cell, confirmed. Oh my god, are Endless just like Cell from Dragon Ball? Just trying to absorb things to become perfect? Is that what this society is? We're just all a bunch of perfect cells. This is what society has become. We're all fucked, guys. We're just gonna have perfect cells running around. And not the orange cell from the newest movie either. Or whatever the fuck that cell's called, because I haven't actually watched that movie yet. It's something I do want to watch at some point. I mean, we might need to. But that cell has come back 30,000 times. He came back in GT. He came back as Memories in Super. He came back in Superhero. Ah, okay. What's your fuzzy wuzzy problem? There's a black cat nearby? Okay. Haven't seen her. We gotta find a fuzzy fuzzy. She likes being chased, so I gotta chase a cat around. Cell is William Afton, confirmed. Are you just gonna chill and wait for me at this point, Malice, since I'm probably gonna be doing this forever? Hi, Downhearted Youth. What's your problem? Yep, I did. You're missing a tiny metal trinket. Cell always comes back. I mean, just look at the name of Cell. I mean, we all always have, like, cells in our body, so it makes sense, doesn't it? Sorry, that was really bad. Here's a metal tag, friend. Okay. Warrior of Light, Wrangler of Cats. Because the Warrior of Light always gets all the cat's meows. It's totally gonna say something else, but that would be highly inappropriate. But you all can probably guess what I was gonna say anyway. Wait, the cat has an actual, like... That cat is weird looking. Oh, look at its eyes. That's the missing cat. I gotta tire the cat out. I mean, isn't that a problem that we all have? To try to tire that cat out. Oh my god, that cat is fast. A cat. A cat. A cat. I feel like... Oh my gosh. Please, cat, stop running away. Oh my god. How long am I gonna have to chase this stupid thing? You cannot be brimming with energy, you stupid cat. Come on. Mala, catch the stupid cat. Don't just stand there and watch me run around in a circle. Catch the stupid thing. Oh my god, this stupid cat. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. This must look so odd to someone not doing the quest. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. This seems so weird. Come back here, you silly cat. You will eventually get tired. Oh, I'm catching up to it, actually. I can outrun it. Oh my god. I'm getting myself an extra fan so I can stop using Laura's Fortnite one. Okay, are you done running? Stop running away! Gotcha! Silly cat. Have a good evening, undead. You probably, in all honesty, you might have a little bit more than that, but yeah. Yeah, I would say at least a half hour. It's gonna take me a little bit to get through everything. As there's a couple in here, and then I'm planning on trying to hit most of the stuff outside too. Though it didn't look like there was as many in the outside area as there were in other areas. But I could be wrong. Oh, that's cool. It will be a while, Mala. So if there's like any like roulettes or anything you want to do, you're more than welcome to do them. So did everyone here watch the video yet? You know, while I'm here just getting rid of all of those pesky side quest markers. Yes, I found the runaway cat. Here you go. Got your little fuzzy wuzzy back. Okay, got a ring for that. There's 2 more in here. Okay. Pan Kakamura's Gudamus. That is a wonderful, wonderful name. I enjoy that name very much. What do you got from Melancholy? Alright. Got your bottle of booze, bitch. You know what? After having so much emotional damage, it's not bad to just lay back and run around the town doing some odd ends for peoples. Or at least it shouldn't be. Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. Yep, I had to do with liquor and a message. Here you go. Yes, the people's still alive at least. Oh, your father? Oh no. Thank you for the fancy necklace. I will gladly take the fancy necklace from you, sir. Okay, is there... There's 2 quests left. One in the government sector. One around here. Hi, Mela. Bye, Mela. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum. Well, I don't think anybody does, because I mean, if anyone that has died just gets gets their memory erased about them, they probably don't need to know anything about those who died at that point. Sure, I'll try to repair Mr. Robot for you. Why not? Bum bum ba da da. It's a good possibility. I don't know. They must. It's like, huh, I don't know who this body was. Must have been somebody, so. Here's your wine. Besides, they do, like, have a graveyard in Heritage Down. So I'm betting you that that's probably where they end up putting the bodies after. And not everybody wears regulators. So the ones who don't wear regulators they remember the people who have passed away, so... At least that's what's supposed to be, like, the case for everything, so... Oh yeah, no, it is absolutely weird. There's a lot of things that are questionable about the way the system works. How the fuck do I get in there? So I had to zoom in the map so I can see the one other area that seems to be open, which is right here. Hey, I got some parts for you. You want parts for your robot, buddy? Oh, no, 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 no. I guess maybe they don't have wills and inheritances or anything like that. Like, I know that sounds very weird, but, like, with this society, the way that calamities work within the world is that entire worlds end. So if they think there's a calamity going on, what's the point of passing down anything to nobody that should potentially survive, if that makes sense? Because this was a lost shard that we're kind of in right now. If I'm to understand everything correctly. Hey, the robot seems to be up. Does it work, though? Oh yeah, no, it makes you really question a lot of other things that might be happening within the world. So, like what are some of the other, like, aspects and stuff that we may not ever find out information about? You want me to try to psych the unit up. Okay. Hey! Do your thing! I don't know. Why did that fucking work? I can't believe that actually worked. Psyching up a robot is apparently enough to make it come back to life. Alright, there's one more quest left in here. That's in the government sector. No, 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 no. It's almost cool to see when other people have, like, side quests going on and everything, or like are in cutscenes, because you kind of know where they are. based on the parts that you've been in the story. So like, haha, everything is calm in your area right now. What's wrong, official? Just talk to the people here? Okay. It's fairly easy. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. What do I want for dinner tonight, guys? I don't know what I want. Doesn't help, and I know I need to order something somewhat soonish. Or make something somewhat soonish. Oh, hi, Terry. I'm gonna eat pizza in front of you then. What can I eat? I mean, there's 30,000 things that I can eat. The sky's the limit if I really want. Don't mind me, I'm just... just, yep. But yeah, like, I mean, I can make something, I could order something, it doesn't really matter. Typically when I stream this, I just tend to order food. Even though it's probably not the smartest thing to do, but at the same time gives me more time on here. And that's why I have a summer job, so I can afford to be a little bit more splurgy. See if we're at 373. I'm assuming that these all will help me with that. Come on. Yep, I figured. It puts me at 374. What is the last thing that is? Oh, my earrings. Okay. It's the last thing that is not, like... Oh, one of my rings, too. I'm sure there'll be other side quests that'll give me that stuff. At least that's what my assumption is. I do like pita bread a lot. It's... Well, whatever I eat, it's gotta be able for me to, like, I guess the best way to put it is to be able to cut up and not, like, take huge, like, tears out of it or anything. So that's what kind of hurts the teeth a little bit. It's got to be, like, soft. Well, I'm almost pretty much able to eat normally. It's weird. Like, it's one of these weird in-between things. I mean, I could always just get Indian food and get myself some naan bread and shit. Okay, before I do that, we got some Aether points to find. Indian food could actually be a pretty decent idea. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, like curry or something that I could like scoop up with naan bread and kind of put that into chunks or something. It's been a while since I've had Indian food. Maybe that's what I'll do. That does sound good to me. Is there a lot of quests here that I gotta do? Yeah, there's quite a few. It's gotta be really close to here, unless on the other fucking side of here, which is a very good possibility. Is it on the other side of this? It totally fucking is, isn't it? God damn it. What's the best way over there, though? Up and around this way, I think? Across that bridge, maybe? Alright, I need a different mount. Since this one goes a lot faster. Do 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 do. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. You know what? I've enjoyed not really rushing through this story. It's been kind of nice, just kind of going at my own pace instead of trying to consume it, like, constantly. I have not minded it. I will definitely say that. Okay, where's the next one? To the east. Okay. Besides, getting to experience it with some of you that are interested in this has been kind of cool. It's just... Come on! Especially as I know some of you have not had any clue what's been going on, but others have! And that's been exciting. Well, yeah, but that's kind of how all Final Fantasy stories go. They always have emotional damage within them. It's kind of a requirement for 14 stories. I've really been enjoying what they've done with this, though. All the 9 references have been beautiful and phenomenal, and I don't know. I'm just enjoying it. I'm gonna be sad when I am done with the content until they start updating things. Because I'll probably do the raid stories and stuff on stream, but besides that, like, most of my grinding and shit, unless you really want to see a Final Fantasy stream once a week, where I'm just vibing, doing roulettes and leveling up shit, which I could 100% do that. If you all are super interested in just watching me do the grindy shit on here just to vibe and hang out, but it is 100% not a requirement. Then again, I guess it would also cause me to play it more. Because sometimes when the MSQ finishes, my brain is just like, nah, I don't want to play anymore, but I want to at least, like, keep going. I want to there's so many plot lines and storylines that I have yet to do onto here just because I have grown lazy for stuff. So it's like, hey, we'll pick a class and we'll just do the shit with the class, because why not? Maybe we'll make it into just get a bunch of maps together on people who are on the server and just go map hunting or do raids or try the EX trials. Even though the EX trials are a terrible idea for me because I suck at high-level contents unless Tiri is carrying my ass, but that is a whole nother thing. Right, and that's why I like doing them side by side like this. Your ears are burning? The only reason your ears should be burning, Terry, is because you're the one who carries my ass when it comes to harder content. You're my teacher, you're my senpai! Oh, that feels weird calling Terry a senpai. And I know Terry's listening. Hi friend. Hi. I'm gonna get the two wide eyes like, dude, what are you talking about type things. I am automatically going to assume that's what's gonna happen. There is a lot to do in this game, there really is. Please tell me it's in the upper area, not the lower area. So it'd suck if I had to warp back down. Good, it's in the upper area. South, okay. I'll actually have to work here. There's this one Final Fantasy streamer that I've been watching his YouTube series on, where he's trying to get every achievement ever, and I'm like, oh man, that would be fun to do. And also, oh god, that sounds like torture. Because there are so many achievements in this game that are... Oh my god, it better not be in the upper fucking area again. There are so many achievements in this game that are locked behind super hard content. Or that just require literal years of grinding. That I don't think I would have the patience to do it. I commend him for doing it, but my god, never. I would never platinum run an MMO. Like, something like Kingdom Hearts, yes, I would 100% platinum, but like this, holy shit, no. Like, that would... I don't have enough time as it is to do things, let alone trying to platinum a fucking MMO. Jesus. That would be asking way too much. Hilarious to think about, but still way too much. Southwest. Then I would definitely have to like be like, okay, I guess I really got to figure out and actually get a static situated, and then cry. I had a static once, and then I got too busy to play with them on a weekly basis and got kicked out of that status. Or static, not status. It was fun while it lasted, though. I just ran out of time. But, like, I would like to do more things in this game with people. Gracefully exited. Yes. That's a good way to put it, too. I gracefully exited the static. Tyria, have you been working on the EX stuff? Please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me, please don't attack me. Bye-bye, bitch. Okay, I'm gonna attack you now. I don't know if my level 100 skill is part of my combo or something. What the fuck does Reign of Beasts? How does Reign of Beasts work? I don't actually know. I gotta figure it out. Oh, alright, that's all of them. I'll eventually figure it out. Alright, let's unlock flying for this area. The defective turret, leave me alone. All precedent accounted for? Excellent. We make the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Hey, now we can fly. Meaning, now we gotta do 30,000 side quests, now that we can actually do all the side quests. Just flying makes it so much easier to do this stuff. We'll switch back to Summoner, get the experience for Summoner, and we'll go from there. Is it inside the house or something? On top of the house? Wouldn't be on top of the house, probably inside. How do I get inside here? Is it actually on top? I didn't think so. I found that very hard to believe. Inside the house. Yep. There's the NPC. Alright, time to grab a bunch of other side quests now. Ooh, die, okay. You want me to do treatments on shit? Gotta walk around with you. Oh, hi, Corn Servant! So weird to see Corn Servant here in essentially another shard, or at least a combination of another shard. Okay, that is the main main side quest that I don't want to do. That'll be the last thing to do in this area. For now, we'll take care of everything here. I like that we have to debug like electric things. It's kind of a cute process from there. Makes total sense too. Got popped corn this time. How about some popped corn? There you go, Corn Servant. Your work is done here. Corn Servant, we will find you somewhere else again on our journey to make sure that corn fills every single belly. It's hilarious. Like, it's such a silly quest line. This sentient piece of corn just goes wandering around trying to fill up bellies of people around. Like, it's so good. It's so silly. It has no right to be as silly as it is, but it 100% is, and I am 100% on board for it. He just wants to end world hunger, exactly. Like, do you blame him? If I was a sentient corn, I would use all my corn recipes to make sure everyone enjoyed their corn in 30,000 different ways. Alright, Mr. Enthusiast, what do you got for me? Alright, what's happening over here, friend? So Electro converts water into energy, it uses the lightning for energy. What else can it do? Bum-bum-bum-bum. Okay, that one's done. Go ahead and do the other quest that is very far south of here. Fly through the water. Sure, I'll take the corn. So much easier flying around here. Hey, Mr. Enthusiast. Glad to help you with your studies, dude. Now, hoping the amount of quests that I have in here will be enough to level me up to 95. It'd be nice if it would, but I don't know if it actually will. I'll just take the gold. I got vegetables for you. Yeah, I took some corn. Corn man influenced me earlier. I get a tart for it. Hell to the yes. Alright. So we need to save that quest for a bit still. But we'll go ahead and grab some of the other ones that are around. Actually, there really isn't too many more. Alright. That's where I'm going to look around. I can look around and see what I can find. I miss Otis already. Oh, without having Otis, it make me sad. We need Otis, guys. Where be our Otis? Where be our Otis? There's the debris. Otis. I mean, we learned quite a bit about him. It's more or less, hey, you're just Steiner in a robotic body. It's totally fine. Well, yes, he might be a robot, but the problem is that the actual, like, soul of the robot is gone when it died, so we don't have access to that anymore. Without the soul being there, we can rebuild the robot, yeah, but we can't, like, restore him to his former glory. Or that's my assumption, at least. Unless there's some cockamamie reason that we can't do it. Which I suppose is very possible, but... Found a necklace. She's probably hiding something else. Queenie's always been hiding something against us. Okay, so there's 2 quests over there and 1 over there. I believe that is all the side quests in this area, besides the one that probably has a little bit of story along with it. Which is obviously the one I'll read like last time. Deal with monsters. Poke person who's late for shipment. Okay. Easy enough. Okay, I will 100% need my chocobo for this one. Thank you, Feline. Bye, Feline. Yay for people watching video essays that I'm very proud of. Oh, there's also a lookout point over here too, even better. Really? Hey, dude! What are you doing, courier? Get your ass in gear. Elevator is pretty cool. You know what I should do while I'm up in the air? Probably order my food. The hub of the grub. Oh, I'm here. I'm just getting my food stuff situated, that's all. I'm back. You know, back when I don't do Gorilla streams again is when I know I will be cooking all the time again, so I'm just kind of using this as an excuse to spend some more money on foods. I can afford it after all right now, so I might as well just enjoy myself for a little bit, right? Yeah, for only like a second though, my gosh. You weren't in the rain for that long. It does sound good. You're right. You're right. Their rain effects are very, very good. There weren't as many side quests in this area as I thought there were, so I'm almost done already. Then we've got to go up. Very, very far up. This area is really pretty though. I enjoy it. At least right now until something other weird or catastrophic happens. It does rain here a lot it seems, but I guess it makes sense considering, you know, the thunder plains and shit. Alright, Veteran Hunter, what do you need? The rain is to hide our tears. So there's a trainee lost somewhere out here. I swear, if I have to escort him all the way over. Ah, it 100% makes complete sense there, and I totally get it. Hey, trainee. Partner's looking for you. You can do it! Trainee needs to get cheered all the way to his whatchamacallit, to his mentor. He's just getting scared in certain places. It's cute. You can do it! Oh, nice. What'd you make? I need to cook more, but like I'm considering this part of my summer vacation, so I'm like, I guess I will spend a little bit more money on food than I normally do. Not much, just side questing it up. Oh, just wait, Pocky. Just wait. Buffalo chicken and fries, that sounds good. While the king sleeps, the queen makes food. I'm surprised the cooking didn't wake him up either. He must be out like a light, jeez. Bow, bow, bow. Wasn't he supposed to stream today too? Is that not gonna happen? Or is it gonna be like a super late night stream or something? Alright, Suno, time to get started. Well, I suppose I've already started, but you know what I mean. First things first, we should have you take a look at the fields and see if we can spot anything that strikes you as unusual. You go ahead and make ready, Shallow. As coin keeper, it would be remiss to overlook the matter of Suno's payment before he leaves. I'll send him along shortly. Okay then, meet me by the bridge just outside of town when you're ready. Alright, Nikanti, what do you got? 3 a.m. Ew. Ew. Ugh. Forgive me, Suno, but I wasn't entirely honest just now. You will, of course, be paid for your services, but there's something else I wanted to discuss. I have a personal favor to ask of you. It concerns Shallow. She was born after the land's fusion, you see, and her parents, well, none of us remember them. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. The townsfolk have all done their best to look after her, but I suspect she maybe struggled with things she doesn't feel she can talk to us about. Her reassignments by the government, for instance. For an outsider like you, however, I suspect she may be willing to open up. Perhaps you could find a quiet moment during your investigation to talk to her? Sure. Thank you, Suno. Your help is much appreciated. On both counts, of course. Now run along and don't forget, you're to meet up with her at the Southern Bridge. I'll look after her, don't worry. Bet she had parents who were forgotten by this point. There you are. Auntie really talked your ear off, didn't she? Well, I'll spare you my idle chit-chat. You walk these fields to their majesty, right? What was your first impression? Be honest and don't hold back. Any little critique might help. It's very dreary here. Oh, I didn't realize that was an issue. But now that I think of it, this place used to get a lot more sunlight in the past. That's why it's called Yasulani after all, where the clouds dry in Shetonaton. It's only thanks to electro technology that the farm has survived this long. Specifically those pillars at the center of each field. They're a true godsend, converting lightning energy into not just water, but also fire to starve off the cold and earth to replenish the soil. They were the first thing I thought to check, but they're perfectly functional. Still, you have a point. This isn't exactly prime farmland. Maybe there's an underlying problem with the soil that can't be mitigated with our tech. In that case, I say we roll up our sleeves and examine the fields more closely. I'll take the east side, so the west is all yours. Sound good? Let's see if we can figure out why plants are dying besides this putrid rain. Great. If you spot anything out of the ordinary, just give us a shout. Likewise, if I find anything, you'll be sure to hear me. Now let's get to it. Alright. Why are we not doing better with crop outlook at this point? What is wrong with the crops? Alright, soil. Nothing is really wrong with the soil. There's a crackling noise underground. Okay. Alright, one of them had a crackling noise to them. That's not good. That would be really cool if we did Pocky, but I'm not sure. This is a field where you heard the funny sound? Well, I'll be. There it is. Sounds to me as though it's coming from deep underground. I'm impressed you caught it with those little ears of yours. My ears are not that little. So, should we start digging? Dig in the hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggity, 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 doogity, dig in the hole. You know, the soil feels a little too warm. What does that smell? Mushrooms? Oh, that doesn't sound good. Ah, I found something. It's a box and some sort of measurement device. That's enough crackling, you. Now let's see what's inside the box. Papers. Someone's report, it looks like. What's written here? To Shalaki from Yupe. Concerns about toxic X-ray infestation. Yupupi? The Yupui? How does the farm's founder know my name? And why would they pen me a letter? I write to you regarding my concerns for the future of this farm, as well as their potential solutions. This farm survives by the mercy of its technological support, but if the same crops are planted again and again over a sustained period of time, there's a chance the yields will weaken. I don't believe it. That's precisely the problem we're having. That's a brilliant discovery, Suno. I need to sit down and read everything that's written here. Will we go and tell Aunt Nakente about this? We will make the crops grow again. Somehow. One way or the other. Most likely. Ah, welcome back. That gleam in your eye tells me there's been progress. We're shallow. We found letters. A letter with her name on it, buried in a box in the fields. Her eyes must be glued to the pages even now. I wish I could offer you more details about Yupuye, but those memories must have been taken into the cloud. I'm sure it must seem very strange to you that we forget the dead. Even we struggled to come to terms with it at first. But we all came to the same conclusion. For the Toriali citizens to make a life for ourselves out here, we would have to wear the regulators. All of us, even Baby Shallow. At any rate, what matters is that you managed to find a lead. Carry on with the investigation, dear, and do let me know how it goes. Next part. Shallow said she wanted to sit down and read, did she? In that case, I suspect she's at a control tower right about now. It's a facility that houses the town's electrop equipment. She's been haunting the place ever since she was a child. Anytime she needs to read something about distractions, like as not, you'll find her there. As for why she's so taken with the tower, I couldn't tell you. Anyway, I'll mark it on your map. Go and check on her, won't you? It'll probably be a little bit longer, Mala, but welcome back in. Oh, hello, Suno. Perfect timing, actually. I just finished reading over the report. Turns out Yupuye was a Shitona woman, and apparently she's also, we'll get to that later. She's your mom, isn't she? More importantly, this report details the major problem she foresaw impacting the farm decades down the line, which is say right about now. It says here that she's buried this microbial colony counter with her findings, so the moment this particular problem started to manifest in the fields, the alarm would sound to draw someone's attention. Now I want to ask, have you ever been to Yasalani Station? The reporter suggested a solution for our problem, but requires a special device she apparently left all the way over at the station. Before you say anything, don't worry. I won't be running headfirst into danger on my own again. That's assuming, of course, you would accompany me there. Thanks, Suno. Make whatever preparations you need to, then meet me at the Halo. I'll be waiting. Wasn't the station, like, at another... Maybe it wasn't on another zone map. I don't know why I thought it was, but it's probably on this map somewhere. All set? Excellent. So about the problem with the farm. According to the report, the cause of the declining harvest is an infestation of X-rays, a type of toxic slime mold. With the electro pillars fertilizing the soil, everything in the ground stands to benefit, good or bad. That's why the farmhands weed the field so aggressively. But by hiding out of sight under the topsoil, the X-rays have free reign to draw vital nutrients away from the crops. The more they multiply, the smaller our yields. In short, if we're to save the crops, we'll need to exterminate the X-rays, and to do that we'll need a device that's stored at the station. Are you with me? But what I don't understand is why Yupuye would store the report and the device in two separate locations. Wouldn't it have been easier to put them both in the box? Oh well, no point in wondering, I suppose. Shall we be off then? Oh, I actually have to, like, walk with her over there? Okay. Eek, that's a ways away. Wow, they're really gonna make me walk all the way through here, aren't they? Alright, game, whatever you want, I guess. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Here we are at Tafshiani, where the stones howl. Yupude's reports claim that both she and Aunt Nakate used to live here. Then the land changed so drastically that the entire village is all but flung into danger. That's when Queen Sphene turned up. After some discussion, it was decided that villagers would take refuge in Everkeep. While most were content to stay there, some grew to miss the feel of nature beneath their feet, and so they decided to resettle in the outskirts. Auntie and the others could be living the high life in Solution 9 right now if they wanted, but instead they remained loyal to the land. That Dutzy old town means the world to me, Suno. I originally took on the role of engineer so I could help make life easier for everyone. If I'm going to be responsible for the farm, then it's up to me to solve its problems, whatever they may be. The station's coming up now, just over the hill to the southeast. Not in any hurry to cross the finish line, though. Slow and steady wins the race just as well. Okay, what's wrong here? Seems a downright waste to me. With little elbow grease, these houses could be good as new, but I suppose it's too far from the safety of Everkeep. You know, that reminds me. Apparently in Tonawada and the Shinto used to be sworn enemies. Can you believe it? But then some king, Gulu something or other, mended the rift between the two people. They came to share the land peacefully. This all happened before Auntie was born, so who knows how many decades ago that was. Wow. Like, I know it's like 500 years, but still it's like, oof. Stuff that's like common for us to see is, or that it's literally just happened not that long ago is, it's kind of nuts that it's just like, boop. It's like, nope. This stuff happened hundreds of years ago now. Or 80 years. Well, technically a lot more than that if you think about it now. Because of the way that the time runs differently here. We've come quite a ways now. Look at the view of Everkeep. When I was little, I attended school there with other kids from the outskirts. That's where I learned all I needed to work as an electrope engineer. And then bringing them beyond the barrier, oh my gosh, that would be like, oh, they would probably be very confused. Yupue wrote in her report that she once took the same classes. She said the mysterious machines were a new frontier she couldn't help but want to explore. Then she used the knowledge she gained from her formal education to build the Yupe's halo. Curious as she was about technology, it seems nature was her true passion. When I think about all the love and care that went into the halo, I'm not sure I could ever have any business taking charge of it. We're nearly there now. Let's hurry and secure Yupupe's device. Hey, the rain stopped. Although I would be 1000% a whiplash would see how not advanced things are over here. So many back in my day stories you could do with that shit. You're right, though. Truly a sight to behold, isn't it? Hope someday I get to see one of those huge train things running in it, like the old days. I always had my suspicions, but now that I'm seeing it in person, they've actually been here before, back when I was younger. All my life, I thought it was just a silly dream I had. I remember walking along the tracks, hand in hand with some grown-up while they talked to me about the station and the lands beyond. Now I think I might know who it was. And this is why you don't want your memory wiped. Trains. What about trains, Mala? Choo-choo, motherfucker. Here we are at Usalani Station. Quite the trek, eh? Before the land fused, people flocked here in droves. But these days, well, no need to state the obvious, I suppose. Now to retrieve Yupe's device. I think she said it was within this building here. Storage cupboard, bottom shelf at the very back. Aha! Here we are. Apparently the special transformer has always been attuned to the farm's pillars. Should force the X-rays out of the open. Do you remember what I told you before about how the pillars convert the power of lightning into nutrients to help the soil, and the X-rays in turn seal those nutrients for themselves? The device will halt the conversion, funneling a massive energy current straight into the ground. In one fell swoop, the beasts will be deprived of their food source and given nasty shock besides. To escape the shocks, they have no choice but to form fruiting bodies and burrow to the surface. That's when we strike, or at least that's what Yupe's plan anyway. Isn't she incredible? She realized our soil was at risk of attracting fungi, so she planned out a detailed countermeasure decades in advance. I can scarcely believe someone as middling as me could have had a mother so brilliant. How long have you known? I found some sort of official document together with the rest of the report. It states that upon Yupe's death, her daughter was to be given full control of the farm once she reached adulthood. Now I've come of age and I've been put in charge of the farm. What else am I to think but that she must be my mother? It feels like something from a storybook. The tale of a humble villager who was in truth the descendant of a great hero. But Yupe is no work of fiction. She was real, and she walked these lands just as I do now. When I was first reassigned to Yupe's halo, I thought there must have been some mistake. Why me, when there were surely countless others more capable? I still haven't found my answer yet, but if one thing's for certain, it's this. I won't have her legacy wither and die on my watch. There was a giant boom to fill the skies, and I was surrounded by the roaring sound of torrential rain, and oh god. Also, Leanne, I think we got our answer about what sometimes happens with deaths. It looks like they can leave wills, because Shalaki here inherited, like, the Halo, which is... meaning they do have a will system that they do follow. Even if they don't remember the names of the people, at least it's like, hey, these documents said that I need to get this farm when I'm, like, an adult now, so it's... they do have some type of will system, clearly. At least now we've got a tentative solution for the farm's X-ray infestation. Let's head back to the outskirts and set about putting Yupe's plan into motion. Thunder filled my ears to the point I thought my eardrums were about to burst. This side quest gave a lot more information about, like, after post-mortem, which is actually interesting. You know something? I think I've come to understand why she hid the device all the way out here. I think maybe, now that I'm a woman grown, she wanted me to see what's become of the life we once had. Exactly, exactly. It's just a theory, mind. A game theory! Sorry, had to. Yes, I guess they were thinking about it, at least in one senses. So some believe wills. She wanted her daughter to eventually go on a journey to kind of remember about certain things that she knew she wouldn't be able to. So that was the whole point of traveling as far as it did. That's cool, though. After that long walk, I'm sure you must be as tired as I am. We'll enact our extermination plan soon enough, but for now, let's both take a moment to rest. Oh, and thanks for walking with me. I'll see you when you get back. Oh, we get an orchestration role for this. Yeah, treasure hunt is your own family history. Perfect timing, Suno. I just finished explaining everything to Auntie here. You know, I always wondered why the government would reassign you to Yupe's Halo. Never imagined you were the founder's daughter. Honestly, I think they would have been better served choosing someone who was there from the beginning. Someone like you, Auntie. I don't even remember my mother, and yet it's because of her that I was promoted to the head of the Halo. I may not be qualified to solve all the farm's problems, but I can at least solve this one. Yes, I grabbed the jelly. Suno, it's about time we evicted those unwanted tenants. Once you're ready to get your hands dirty, meet me at the control tower. There's one last thing I think we'll need. Oh, for heaven's sake. Here I thought she was worried over something serious. If anything, we were relieved that a local was chosen for the role. Sure, she may be inexperienced, but we all know she's a good head on her shoulders. She'll grow into it in no time. Oh, that's the best tank food? Even better. I understand this whole ordeal has been a lot of trouble, Suno, but I want you to know how much I appreciate all your help. Now, I hope you forgive a little worrying on my part, but you do realize, fructified X-rays are essentially mushroom monsters, yes? They're more troublesome than they look, so please be careful. That's what they tend to do with tank food, though. Like, the tank food tends to be lower. I don't know why. But that's why you high quality it, and boom, you're good. Are you ready? As soon as I integrate the transformer to the control tower circuitry, those electro pillars are going to send lightning straight into the ground. Your job will be to survey the eastern and western fields and stamp out any fungal fiends that sprout up. For now, it'll be, but, like, they always give new recipes each patch, which up the level of it. So it'll be good soon enough. Take this communicator and await my signal. Our plan begins as soon as you get into position at the farm. To be Biss? Oh, best, probably you meant to say. People probably haven't fully experimented with everything yet, though, so I'm sure there's more they gotta figure out still. Can you hear me? The transformer's connected on standby. As soon as I activate it, the X-rays are gonna come crawling up at full speed. There's no telling how many we ought to expect to be on your guard. Oh, they literally are mushrooms. What do you know? Boop. Okay, that set's dead. Everyone always caring about the best in slot for their EX raids. Well, here I am on the level 99 quest, not even finishing the main MSQ yet. Cries. This is probably my last one. I would assume. Especially since there's going to be an orchestration role for this area. I am almost positive this is the last one. Oh yeah, all the EXs are like rough. Have you looked up any YouTube guides, or are you just going in blind? I really owe you one, Suno. With any luck, the X-ray should be well and truly exterminated. There's now the matter of changing the soil, of course, and taking measures to prevent future infestations. But thanks to you, the Halo is on the road to recovery. Shallow, dear, do you have any misgivings about your reassignment? None of us are upset by the idea of you taking charge of the Halo. The only thing that matters is how you feel about taking up the position. If this isn't the life you want, it's not too late to change your mind, you know. Thanks, Auntie, but I'll be just fine. It's always been my dream to get back to the community that raised me. The way I see it, I've just been given more direct opportunity to do so. I get it, Mala. I like, for the EX trials, I will never go in blind. I always wait until somebody clears them first, just because I'm like, I want to make sure I at least kind of know what I'm doing. I only needed a little time to come to terms with it, that's all. When I was walking in Usulani Station with Suno, I remembered that I used to make the same trip with somebody else. Yupei, probably. I think she used to tell me stories of her homeland. She built this farm so that her people could survive in the outskirts, but I don't think that was ever her dream. Deep down, I think she wanted more than anything was to rebuild Teshpiani and the station. That's a dream I'd like to see realized, and it can't be done if I'm content to stay here in the outskirts. I don't know for sure what my next step will be, but I have lots of ideas. Oh dear, should the coin keeper be concerned, I wonder? Oh, I think my food's here, hold on. Alright, I've returned with my food all set and ready to go. Feline, what'd you think of the video? What'd you think of it? Was I too nuts? Was I too crazy? Did I get everything wrong besides the Wayfinder trio? Yay for foods. I know what you mean, Mela. I saw it. And I probably posted that after Ruby went to bed anyway, so. I had a lot of tweets with it. Still a little hard to eat, but at least we're eating, so. One for you, may have never gotten to the bottom of this mystery. At the risk of repeating myself, thank you for helping and for caring. Hope there's much more than you'll ever know. Actually, really enjoyed our little trip to the station. Next time I have benches out there, better clear your schedule. Yay! We got a new orchestration roll. Woo! Excitement. Like, I mean, my ramblings kind of made sense, didn't they? I hope. Maybe? I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like my ramblings kind of made sense. Unless I rambled too much. Which is totally possible that I could have... Why can't I change classes? Thank you, that was weird. Like, I hope it performs well. Actually, my first time trying to do a music, like, essay like that. They're very hard to do. Insufficient? Uh-oh. Right. I mean, it kind of makes sense with the way that the music correlated with everything, so... What is full of my armory chest now? Pants are fine. Is it rings? I have too many rings, guys. I have way too many rings. There we go. Will that give me enough room now? There we go. 675. Alright, so I'll, like, eat dinner. And then we'll actually go on with MSQ, so... Huh! Well, whenever you start really getting into the deep lore of stuff... Oh my god, it'll be a huge ramble at that fucking point. But whenever you start trying to get into the deep dive of shit, it gets... very insane. Too insane. But I like it. I mean, like a deep dive to the heart. No. We like deep dives around here. Yeah, that. It's all for the lore. Food good. It's still hard to eat things that are... I can only really chew on the right side of my mouth right now. Which kind of sucks. So that means the right side's getting very tired of chewing. I mean, yeah, deep diving ribs work too. Ribs. I haven't had ribs in forever. I'm like afraid to tear into anything right now. For fear that the temporary cap on my outside of my mouth won't pop off. Nom 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 nom. I don't know. Well, I just got my dental work done yesterday. So I had to get a root canal in one of my molars on the back left, upper left of my mouth. I've never really gotten a root canal before. And I'm in a little bit of pain. Nothing that Tylenol hasn't been able to, like, solve, but, like, it's hard to eat still. Yesterday, I could only eat, like, soft shit. Today, it's a little easier. But, like, ripping and tearing is not easy to do. That's probably the best way to put it. Is that the rip and tear method? Rip and tears my heart to pieces instead. Ooh, they made this spicy tonight. Holy shit. Well, it is Indian food. Doom guy, yes. Da 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 da. That's all we are is Doom guy. Next you'll see Cynthia. Or not Cynthia, Isabella. With her cool glasses on and a chainsaw along with Doom guy. Because isn't that like the ultimate ship now? Like someone made some type of webcomic or something that had to do with a relationship between Doom guy and Isabella from Animal Crossing. And it is kind of amazing. And I love it. They got married? Fuck yeah! How does the adulting part of that go, I wonder? Wait, how did Undead put it? Adult aerobics, would that go, I wonder? Yep, it is canon, apparently. At least within the webcomic. Like, just think about it for a second. I bet you she's a top in the relationship, though. Gotta be careful for those sweet, innocent-looking ones. They're ferocious. The things that I talk about when I'm just trying to eat my dinner is awful. But absolutely god shit awful. I don't know why I say half the shit I do half the time. Honestly, that's fair, Leanne. Like, I'm assuming there's almost nothing I could say at this point that would surprise any of you. I'd be super shocked if there was. You know, the last time I got this chicken curry at this Indian place, I hated it. And today it's actually, like, really good. So, I don't know if it was just off day the last time I ordered it. They got married in the final update to Smash Ultimate? Wait, really? Is that? No. Is that absolutely true, like in the canon? Smash Ultimate's final update is a love story. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate Select announced that this long-awaited new battles between Mr. Doomguy Slayer, River Tarrington III, and Miss Isabelle Nee Shitsu. The wedding ceremony took place during Smash Ultimate's final content update. Oh my god. Mr. Doomslayer and Miss Isabelle are a match made in Final Destination. The two met back in March 2020 when their respective games Doom Eternal and Animal Crossing New Horizons launched on the same day. With the vast difference between their two lines of work, the pairing was regarded as a little more than an accidental meeting of the polar opposites. But what started as a joke quickly became serious as memes of the two spread throughout the internet, sparking rumors that there was more to this unlikely couple. Rumors the couple themselves are more happy to contribute to. Oh my god, I can't believe they like the actual Doom Twitter was making this true. I can't believe this is like fucking official. Holy shit. It was insane. Since then, the two have been engaged in a whirlwind romance, unfortunately made long distance due to the COVID-19 pandemic, and whisperings on a match with a man who makes his living slaughtering the malcontents of hell would damage Isabelle's political career. Today, the lovely couple final smashes these rumors of their union in Smash. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's hilarious to read. Joyous Events also heralds the release of Challenger Pack 11 that features several Mii Fighter costume additions. So the arrival of Sora. The ceremony was an intimate gathering attended by Sephiroth, Joker, the Belmont family, most of the Mushroom Kingdom, Solid Snake, and too damn many sword characters, all officiated by the Master Hand itself. We wish Mr. Doomguy and Miss Isabelle an abundance of turnips, demon slaughter, and love. Oh my fucking god. It is canon. Like, that's hilarious. Like, now I'm trying to see, of course, the official Twitter for Doom, like, did that many, many years ago at this point, but, like, holy shit. Can I get to the actual stat? Oh my god, they did. They actually did. Oh no, together at last. Oh my god. I mean, I knew about it, but I didn't realize the official Doom Twitter was, like, actually, you know, going nuts about it. I just thought it was just all some type of, like, meme. Like, I didn't actually think this was fully real. But it was fully real. This is so funny. Yeah, no, like, oh my god. This is hilarious. I'm just looking at the Twitter right now. People are crazy. But I think that's what I love about it, is how crazy the communities can be about this. Like, holy shit. That is funny. Good old Polygon. Actually, Polygon wrote something about it a few months back. I'm just like looking at all the fan art and stuff of this. It's so hilarious just to kind of see all of this at this point. People are nuts. Whoever runs the Doom Twitter is, like, amazing. That's all I'm saying is they are amazing. I just can't believe this, that's all. That's so funny. I would have never expected that. Like it's one thing for like people to do fan shit and everything. Oh, they got lit? Oh, fuck yeah. That's exciting. I have not actually heard too much about Has-Been recently, so. I need more. Whatchamacallit? I need more Hell of a Boss. Hey, no worries. I haven't even started the quest to unlock everything yet, so. Do I know the friend Mala? Hmm? I might know them. I probably don't. I have a pretty tight-knit circle that I talk to on a regular basis. That circle occasionally expands, but not too often. Then again, you all in the streams are part of that circle at this point, too. You're right, I do not know your circle. A lot of your circle is probably a lot of people who probably play Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe. Doing all your infinite magic pot combo wombos. No. I guess I know who the friend is. Man, I thought it was gonna be someone new. Not this person. No, I kid. Someone has not created an adventure plate yet. My god, neither of you have made adventure plates yet? What the fuck? Make your adventure plates. Come on. I want to shrimp over characters. You're fine. I have issues with them sticking to, so. Why are you spray bottling me? No! No! That's not how this works. She has too many special poses on it, that's why. Cough, cough, wink, wink. The entrance to I forgot how to say this word again. Organics is located in the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at Drift Downs. Alright, it's nice to see another area like 100% done. I'll now explain how this mission will unfold. Orenetics takes delivery at specific times. It is one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kulasa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can seal inside. After which we'll make our way to the summit, striking... After which we'll make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that part our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I should use the communicator or borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good, we set off very soon, so be ready. I can't spell ever. Alright. Next dungeon unlocked. Excitement. Excite. What was I trying to do? The fuck is the thing I'm looking for? Apparently I don't remember where the ready check was. There it is. Hey, alright. Do you want me to jump into a voice call with you two, or should I just go in there? Probably should have thought about that before. So you can yell at me for doing things wrong. Okay. Alright, I'm ready to do terribly. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. New dungeon music, though. Can't believe we're at the level 99 dungeon. This is exciting. So much rain! Ooh! I like the music already. Where is my royal guard? Here it is. Alright, I'm ready. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm going to hit these guys anyway. I will still double pull like I always do. Because double pulling is the fun thing. We like to double pull. Out here in these air parts. Things. Stuffs. Oh! I see how that works now. Interesting. Oh, I like that. So that's part of that now. Good to know. Guess I theoretically didn't need that then. Whoa, oh man, oh man, oh man! I'm coming! I'm coming! Sirs! Sirs, get back here! Did that person really leave? Because... whatever. I guess I just have to do 1 groups instead of 2s? I mean, I could easily do that. Like, are these not built to be, like, double pulled, or am I just doing terrible? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you're... Fuck, okay. My apologies. Well, we'll still make it work. Again, I need to get better at this, so... So the real question is, did that dude, like, literally disconnect? Or, like, flat out fucking left because we died to that first pull? Go. I already don't like this. There we go. Okay, L-Kid is back up. So I was gonna be like, someone won't leave after one pull, right? That shit normally doesn't happen that often. Then again, I've heard people have been a little bit more toxic in this expansion than normal. What does that information terminal say, though? Interesting, okay. I will do better at my mitigation this time. Oh, that looks like an interesting design. I almost said herpes for a second. Wait a minute. Whoopsies. We're good. All right. Giant bug motherfucker. Let's see what we do with this thing. Start shriek. Alright. Interesting. Alright. So the venom just spits everywhere. God! Oh, that was terrible. Ew, I am so sorry. Alright, at least I understand it for the most part. It's gonna hurt though. We'll make it work without a healer. We'll be fine, maybe. Ooh, that's gonna suck. Like, the music is at least epic for here, so it totally works out. Oh, that gear is interesting. Summoner might be a little bit under-geared for this, being at just 663. Look at all that level 100 gear on that red mage. Yes, yes. All the 100s. Hey, it's higher than I have. I only have 98 gear right now. But seriously, like, that boss's name of Herpicaris, literally I thought it said herpes at first, and I was like, that? Why would they ever name a boss Herpes Caris? Because I don't know why my brain just registered that like that at first. It's like, oh, that's fun. At least I really get to hear this theme without, like, being interrupted too much. I wish I had more drink. I want more flavored drink, guys. And the three heroes look onward ahead towards their goal, wondering if they can face the terrible, terrible damage that Herpes, the monster, goes and tries to do as they patiently try to form a strategy of how to conquer all the liquid ooze of herpes everywhere. This is so bad. This is why I can't just, like, stop. Because then I start saying nonsense, and it gets bad, and then I get ridiculed for the nonsense, so... I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not losing my mind. Eating too spicy, not good. New clip? Thanks, Leanne. Alright, Herpes Mark II. Because Herpes Mark I wasn't strong enough, so we need Mark II of it. Herpes Mark II will not be able to take on the Shecano. God, I need to really stop this. Okay, so you're going to go ahead and put your liquid ooze everywhere. It must go in a particular way all the time. I think I'm starting to see how that works. Okay. I think, at least. Alright, so you'll do your cesspool again. You're gonna hit that way, so I should say on this side. I get it now. Then I should go over here somewhere. And then I should go over here somewhere. Then I should say over here. I understand how that works now. Aha! I had a feeling you would have something like that coming up. Sure enough, you did. Okay, you're gonna start that way. Okay. Beautiful. Shriek again, so I'll mitigate that a little bit. Time for you to put poison all over the place again. Watch the hand that does it first. Go on this side. I'm gonna hit on that side this time. Totally understand how this works now. All my mitigations are currently down. Okay, let's double up here. Beautiful. Almost got it. Oh, that was a little bit too close for comfort. Yay! Not bad, not bad. Okay. Not bad at all. What's the loot? It is a choker. Pass on the choker. Uh-oh. Wow, this has been a really weird run so far. Alright, oh, let's just get this on the goal. Give this a thing. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. I'm coming for you, but wait, get back over here. Alright, we're gonna try the double pull again. I want to see if I can do it. Thank you for grabbing that. Yeah, that's right. Come to me, bitches. Feel my inferior or superior wrath or something bullshit thing like that. I don't know. I just gotta stay alive, that's all. Nice. Beautiful. What does it say? Alright. Also, what was the loot we got? Oh, it's just materia. Okie dokie. I'm coming, I swear. I guess I can't read through things. I'm a-coming. Hello? Oh, that's where they are, okay. Boop. Boop. And moving on. Boop. Oh, it's fine. You're good. You gotta do what you... Wait, did I miss one? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I did at first. Hey, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do for, like, job stuff, so do not worry about it, okay? I totally 1000% understand. I'm sorry, like, I'm assuming you left, which I hope that didn't give you a, whatchamacallit, a strike on your roulettes or anything. I know sometimes that shit happens. Keep the circle around me, bitch. You don't scare me. Okay, that might scare me a little bit. Come on. It's just two of them. Take the hits like a bitch. So, okay, so far that first pull was awful, but everything else is relatively okay, so. Healing? Okay. Oh, you're hot! Oh, you have hands! Oh, you have hot hands! Okay, I miss hot hands! I like bad touches, but not probably like this type of bad touch. Cool design, though. Like, really cool design. Bionic crash? What the fuck does that mean? Okay. So pay attention to where the arms are. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Then they all come after me. And now they're all dead. Turrets. Goes the opposite way. This is an interesting fight. I understand why it's called the Deceiver now. That is very... Oh, I get it! Oh, I get it! Oh, I get it! Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was dumb. I get it. Okay. I get it. Whoopsie daisies. I get it. I can't believe I fell for that. Come on. Hit them all, please. Thank you. Nice. Beautiful. Slaying. Nothing that I can use. What the hell, game? Come on. Give me something. Button shooters can't be choosers. Oh, of course we go up the pipes. Aiming. Okay. That door probably won't open up now, will it? Alright, we'll just kill him. Wait, where did you come from? Why are you so out of the way of my, like, attacks, sir? And they're like, surprise, motherfucker! We got you, bitch! Is there anything else gonna come in here or no? This is weird. Hey, a ring of fending! Finally, something for me! This is a really cool station, though. Oh, sure, that one opened up. I don't have a good feeling about this. Alright, we'll try it. Sorry, Mala, I hope I didn't just screw us over. Oh, how is that fucking shit supposed to work? Low blow doesn't work! No! I thought low blow would work and it doesn't! Good to note, I guess. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna get hit again. Fuck. Okay, so it's just this thing left now. Stupid giant space turtle. Come on, just die. Stupid space turtle. Can't believe I'm screaming at a fucking space turtle. Alright, who's the boss here? I'm ready for it. Or I'm not ready for it at all. I don't know which one. The fuck are you? Ambrose the Undeparted. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a cool design, but I don't like it. Let's do this, bitch. I will reach the king. Alright, look at what direction they're facing for charge. Gotcha. Ah, shit! I noticed it too late! It's okay. Excuse me? I had no clue what to do there. That's okay. So glad that wasn't a cleave. Alright, doesn't fully pull you. I get it now. I get it. Okay, cool. Now that makes much more sense to me now. But further than the horse, yeah. Oh, that is a wide range. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Well, that hurt. Okay. Alright, come at me, bras. Try to hit me the best you can, bras. This is a cool boss. I like it now that I understand the mechanics. Not that I wouldn't like it before, because it's all about trying to figure shit out, but it's cool. It's cool. Go ahead, do your fucking Lance of Truth. Yep, I had a feeling that was going to happen next. So at least I'm away from everybody. Beautiful! That's a good point. I didn't think of arm's length at the time. But that would have kept me in place. Since that's a, you know, pull thing, so it makes sense. That's cool. That was a fun dungeon. I enjoyed that. Like, all the dungeons have been fun in this one, so... Victory! Dab! I can't dab on my model, but dab! Victory! Stuff, things, pass on the choker. But... I'll give you, since you were there since the beginning. Yay! Thank you, friends! Woo! Yeah! Was that the last dungeon of this expansion? Well, this may MSQ? Uh-oh. I think there's normally a level 100 too. Unless level 100 is a trial.
It's not opening.
But we made it! We made it!
Shale, can you see to the lock? Just a moment.
One moment, please.
And for reliable.
Always have a reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
It's not the 12th level, though. So is there more to this place still if it's only to the 11th? Wait, is the last zone technically this tower, then? Oh, this is the data center that we saw earlier.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
It's where a lot of people are kept. Also, why'd I get... I guess I will. God, how do I get so many text messages just kind of waiting for somewhere, Jesus?
What? Then these are all...
Those are all souls.
Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
So there's a lot that are not loaded up.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
Yeah, that asshole.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
How the hell did you three get in here? What?
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Terral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Okay, that works. You got the full, almost the full
gave us a
crew.
briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
Never is Estinian.
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
We'll figure it out, darling.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
I am too.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Don't worry about me, I just simp over certain characters like normal. With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
The Rexathon, huh? That looks like Suno's work.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja.
Yeah!
And safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
We got this, guys.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Wait, this isn't immediately like going to a trial, does it?
Every one of us.
And then all over the place, like, hey guys, I think they went this way. Yeah, no, seriously. Like, if they're immediately throwing us into a trial, this is gonna be like, holy fuck. They might be, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is 8 people here. Oh, that's creepy. Butthole of Shadow? Shadow's butthole! Sorry, that was bad. I'm
What
done.
in the world is that?
It's Shadow the Hedgehog's asshole! I mean, what? I'm good. I'm good.
It couldn't be. A void gate.
Why is there a void gate here?
It's enormous.
After saying that comment! Oh no, I should have never said that comment. Oh god, what have I done, chat? What have I done? Oh no. Oh no. I can't. They're all looking up at Shadow's butt. It's enormous, they say. It is enormous. Oh no. I gotta stop.
My, it dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
Yeah, Yashula's been dead a lot.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Wait, does that lead?
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
2 reflections? What the fuck?
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
Shit.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
How many shards are here right now? What the fuck? Hiya, jackass. Actually, he looks in pain? Wait, what's going on?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form.
Oh, is he about to transform into a monster?
Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother?
Look, Lamont, he's not going to be able to hear you anymore.
It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother.
And Mala, like, having more than one shard, like, fused like this is something that, I mean, these are, like, massive worlds. So, if like, 3 of the shards have converged into one place, that's kind of big, at least.
Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zerolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Oh, those red eyes.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
That's an interesting mesh of futuristic, and this is an interesting, like, boss theme. The Primals did it again. Everkeep! Well, fuck. I guess we're immediately going into another trial. Mala, are we ready for this? Or do I just bring in all the NPCs? Is the void gate above us, though? It is. You ready? Alright! Let's do this! Da 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 da. Ah! Wait, it's only a group of 4? Oh. Hold on, hold on. That's why I was confused. Hold on, I got it. I got it. Hold on. What am I holding on, Terry? Oh, sweet. Okay. Oh shit, there are other people here. Oh shit, there are other people here. Oh shit! We got a group of 6! Terry, I don't know who any of these people are. And Terry's gonna make me main tank, I already know it! Ah! This is gonna be cray-cray. Terry, I get to meet some of your other friends. Or play with them at least. Like, I am so headbanging for all this, so... Oh, this must be some of your, like... Is this part of your, like, static or raid group or something? It must be. So cool, though. Is he gonna turn into some type of monster? He probably is.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Alright. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Alright, let's see what happens!
Be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power.
You don't need any more power. Okay, so far so good. Nice.
More. I need more.
Zaraja, you don't need any more than this. Stop it. Oh my.
Is this my weakness given shape?
The fuck is going on? Alright. I see how that works. Ah, shit. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. How the fuck? Ooh. Ooh, not what I was expecting. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I only got hit once.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Okay. Gaining more power each time he probably goes through another phase, though. Oh boy. All the memories or something?
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
Would you do that to your own son, too? Your own son?
This is my path.
Your own son! You are irredeemable.
I trust only in myself.
Your own goddamn summon, you would do that too, you asshole? Oh my.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
The fucking head's gone. Holy shit, okay. Okay. Okay, Zaraja.
This power is proof of my authority.
What the fuck is this? Nope, I got that very wrong. Okay. This is probably in words though, right? Yep, it is. Okay. I get it now. Cool.
Yield to my command.
Oh my god, there is no path. Oh god. I have a bad feeling about this. What does that mean? Sync? Oh, I see. Okay. Then it just copies the distorted world or something.
Mine is a path.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh! Yeah, I get it. I get it. So it's gonna hit there and there. I mean, if I go right here, I should be safe, I think.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Half full. Okay. I'm understanding mechanics! As soon as I say that, I'm probably gonna die from something.
Mine is a path.
Oh, that is so many blades.
My blades.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This is where I follow the path.
No mercy.
I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen soon. Again, what I did. Terry, why'd you come close to me there? that. It's getting there. Terry? Terry, what are you doing? This is it. It's the final push.
Mine is enough.
Oh, there we go. Yes. Oh, oh, oh. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, God. Okay. GG's. GG's, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. Even with Tyr, give me a buster hug twice. Thank you. That was a fun fight. Like, oh my gosh. I was, oh, that was a fun trial. Oh, there was a lot going on there. I had to follow, like, in the second half there, but that's okay.
Brother.
I know they're single targets, so they won't actually hit me, but it's still like, see red come towards me cries.
So, it is to be defeat.
Have fun, Tyri.
Father, is that you?
Oh no.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
I'm gonna start now.
Why didn't you want me?
Oh.
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I mean, I guess technically, like, he might be the new king of Alexandria, but, like, oh, I feel bad. He's trying to do this to leave his son a legacy, but still. Ugh.
I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass father.
You don't need to surpass your father.
So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
Okay, Mellow. Guess all the souls are being released at least.
You think Papa left you nothing? You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Galulcha.
That's still a problem, though.
It's not over.
Queen's Fiend.
Queen's Fiend?
That's what I just asked.
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene?
Sphene's gonna turn on us, isn't she?
Why are you here?
Sphene's... what is she really doing? Oh no.
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
I don't know, but like this... I know this isn't over yet. These are only the 99 quests, and that void gate above us looks bad. So, is she gonna take her army and try to conquer another star instead? She is being logical,
Even if
but...
we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late.
What do you mean?
I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
Sphene, what are you doing? Sphene, what are you doing?
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen,
Sphene, what are you doing?
I must do it.
Hi, Kel. Sphene, what are you doing?
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
But they are... They are.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Then why the fuck did you put them in endless bodies? Like, you literally... You're dead or forgotten! What the fuck are you talking about? I know that's the whole, like, Giants, like, theme here, but what are you planning? Oh, I don't like this.
You understand, don't you?
What the fuck are you playing?
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I
Sveen.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Sveen, stop it.
For them, I will do anything.
Look.
No price
I know
is
you.
too high.
I get the people thing, but you're literally trying to kill other worlds. No, don't do it. What are you doing with that? You're sending it into the void?
Seven hells.
Oh no.
What is it?
What the fuck is going on?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't know what's gonna happen when you do that, but don't.
What with it?
What are you doing with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail.
Oh my gosh, will you stop evil doer monologuing? You tell me what the fuck you're planning on doing with that key.
My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become
You cannot be
history's
worse than
most
the king!
brutal queen.
You cannot be worse than Zeralja! Don't do this! Don't do this scene! Oh no. is she? Where the fuck did she go? Did she go to another shard?
Oh, Sphene.
Wait, does that mean all the rest of the Endless in this world are gone now? Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what she did! She made a wish and she disappeared and I don't know what's happening. Y'shtola, please enlighten me. Oh, I know, seriously, what a funeral march. Just say the original clan spoke of her like doctors of the scalpel, but this is the Void Gates of the 13th, or like butchers of the scalpel. Jesus fucking Christ. That woman, Sphene, was it? Not likelihood her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kachia might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it'll yield some much-needed clues. Oh no. God. I know it's no signs of life. We need to figure out how to restore this thing, please. Kachia said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Are you an idiot? She was an Endless. The words Sphene spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. Oh, that's right. The rest of the party actually doesn't know this yet. Only Erenvale does. I forgot. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Chihuahua is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Mala, can you write the pronunciation for me again? Because I like heard it once, and then I had it, and then as soon as I saw the word, my brain died. Can you do the... Give pronunciation. Because I'm terrible with this, and I can't remember. Kafkiwa, thank you. Kafkiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects snuffed with faint amount of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless hucks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kafkiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... Kafkiwa is an Endless as well. The Endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Saralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. Too endless over in that reflection, but there can't be... Maybe there is a lot more. Maybe they're all endless over there, which is why she needed the energy from other places. My god, is everyone just endless? Fuck. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without her interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the Source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphina's gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we can find Kafkiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Did die after claiming was Fiend doesn't tell them. It's possible, I don't know. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Ghoul Zha and get some rest? That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Ghoul Zha. You too, Suno. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. Fine, I'll get some rest. That wouldn't explain all the people who are currently in this place from Tyrol. That, true. Unless it's just a manipulation factor and she was eventually going to kill all of them anyway. Pip-patter of the little feet. I know, it's cute. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphine too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Sure. The burden of legacy. Ugh. God. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kafkiwa. Kingdom and her memories say she's supposed to care for all her citizens the same. I really can't figure this out right now, Mela. Like, there's still a piece of the puzzle that I feel is missing that will probably help me to, like, figure this out. I can't connect it right now. It's... Ugh. Ugh. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kafkiwa. We've known that since the day would come. Why does she need souls to stay in the endless? The memories in the vessels actually need soul energy to still exist. They might. I don't know. I really don't know, Leanne. We known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. I wonder if this might be the result of the gate and at the summit being closed. That is very true. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they'll like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve the matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspected that Saraja had passed, the king's authority appears to have transferred over to Guluja. Guluja has an army. God. His separation of memories and souls is quite... It probably isn't a perfect process, so... You mean to say Guluja is the new king? Well, a coordination is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. Part of little baby's army. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think of it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. Baby King. If you say so. Are you alright, Lemity? A little bit of trauma. Yeah, just a little bit. Huh. Oh, what is this? Why can't I? Ugh. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? You just need a little time. Yep. His legacy is trauma to everybody. You get trauma! You get trauma! We all get trauma! Check under your seats! You got a trauma! You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tulialo and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kawana. Hey, why don't you two come? Why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Heard to that trauma with a sweat of his brow. You take that trauma and you'll like it, exactly. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kawana as new family. Check out... Sorry, guys, I have to. Really? Really? That is, if you're fine with it. I am! Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kawana. We gotta meet the new family members and everything. Look at him bouncing on his feet. Just bounce, bounce, bounce. Oh, I actually have to, like, go back to here. Not what I expected. God, it's been forever since I've been back here. But I guess whenever, like, a major plot point gets done, we always kind of return back to home base. We've done it every zone we've completed. We have gone back here and been like, okay, we need to rest, so. Obtained trauma, but obtained even cuter kid. My brain hurts after a dungeon, then immediately following a trial. That was mean. Hey, at least there's no bad ships in the sky anymore. That's a plus, isn't it? Oh, I gotta go to... And the baby has an army. That too. We can't forget about that. That little Gulu Jog is just like, hey, I can control all these robots now with my mind. You need time to be depressed. Bum, 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 bum.
You are returned!
Yes, I am, Graha Blast.
Wait there! I'm coming down!
Koana, you want to meet your new family member?
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
A lot happened.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yep, pretty much.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
Poor kid. Sure none of them know how to react to this.
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Never used the phrase Sally for it, but yeah, basically, yep. Yep.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
We're family!
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh!
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
That is so cute!
But simply Kona will do.
I know, it was just impossible not to awe out loud.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Good.
Yes. The vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Yes, time really is wibbly wobbly in that bubble. Oh boy.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
Oh, I mean, it 100% does when you start seeing
In that case,
younger
let us
kids.
make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
And then the four walk off into the night, ever to be a new family. At least until the void gate opens up again and we all get fucked over. You know, the normal shit. Actually, I think I have a new thing that I can equip, didn't I? Yep, totally did. I had a new choker. It was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the King of Resolve and she as the Queen of Reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But out of love of her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods. Tell me how this came to pass. Oh my god. So we're literally just walking around getting a recap of what we just lived through, huh? Okay. I mean, I could be on board for that. That's totally fine. When his attack on Turiel failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people to execute it and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather. He was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. True. Yep. So we just kind of get a recap, as well as show the baby around. You're absolutely right, Aiko. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. It's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all! If only I had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. At least we have some smooth jazz to vibe down to now. Because isn't that really the important shit? The smooth jazz. Zeralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Suno's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Guluja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be here to help each other, isn't that right? Right! You too, Suno. After everything we've been to, we're already as good as family. Marry me! Marry me! Sorry. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head to the barracks. I don't simp over a lion girl. No. We never simp over lion girls here. It doesn't ever happen. Never. 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 Nope. Nope. Not in a million years. Never. Nopity, nopit, or nopers. They won't allow that, Leanne. I'm glad I could hear what happened to the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Turiel safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was only because we fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphinaud and Asinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razadan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Turiel you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt. I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Suno has told me as much. But you have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Turiel is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. She has grown a lot. Goddamn. She's sounding like a warrior of light more than I am at this point. Very well, Amati. I just promise me... Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kwana. Gotta save another shard now somehow. Kill Mary? Okay, fine, Cal. That works. While I'd anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon, but even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so you do what you must. Suno, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Of course. Now to go after Sphene! Well, it was good to catch Kawano up. Now let's talk to this... Hmm? Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Suno's with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Ishtola's heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If y'all want to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da! My wife, did you find anything? We have the full crew back now. All the Scions are back together. Oh, this is so nice to see. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... No, Wook didn't. Wook got a message from somebody in Alexandria to come back. Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Keteram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Usulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Arenix and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. This 12th level, the King of Rizal's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Arenix's logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where it should be through the gate to the missing 12th level. You crack when they answer your own questions. That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to where Sphene has fled is her own. Ha ha ha. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the gate lies within her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The sky keeps Sinnote. Hi. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. Oh. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. Analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Yep, we're going back there to figure shit out, hell yeah. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of the Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, seems the plan is set. To the sky deep sea notes. Are they just gonna warp me there immediately? They sometimes have a tendency to do that. No, not the purple bubble. We're going to another place. Begging your pardon, Suno, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you've already gonna give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. The Golden Gate to El Dorado! As Lamity says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. You have something for me? It's a penis, isn't it? I get surprise penis. Gonna wait for that to set in and have someone say something weird to that. Or do I just say stuff that often that people just don't care anymore? Oh wait, is this gonna be the what gear? I don't want to call it the relic gear. The relic gear, essentially. Toral is safe in no small part due to your valor. Yep, this is what this is. We got our 89 relic gear. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While as inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray to serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kwana to request such a thing, eh? Musante yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. Now you see... I should probably complete the role quest first. But I will grab all of my, like, top gear right now. But I think we need to finish role gear stuff. Hey, what happened to the feet? Did I not grab the feet? That makes a lot of sense. I did forget the feet. There we go. Just thinking. Ooh. I like how that looks. How does the sword look? Honestly, I'm cool with it. I don't need a shiny weapon now when I got something like that. Alright, so before we actually do this part, I think I need to... Wait, is this a level 100 quest now? Nope, not yet. Alright, so we're gonna take a quick detour. That way I can do the tank roll quest stuff. So if I do want to dye this gear, I'm more than welcome to. It's so many chains. So many chains. To think I was on my 96, was it? Yeah, 96. So there's 3 quests left of that. Oops. That's what I'm kind of curious. Like, I want to see how well the scent dies. So I'm okay with completing it. Leofine remains as elusive as ever. If she's in league with Ishgard's more unsavory elements, she could be hidden anywhere. We only have her cryptic statement to guide us. Seems that whatever her plan is, her actions thus far have been but a prelude to its climax. Can only hope that Tenawaha awakens before she emerges again. The gear is pretty cool looking, I will admit to that. Oh, Suno, there you are! I'm so glad I found you. I was starting to think I was in the wrong city, but the narwhal guided me true. Oh, you must be the maiden Tenawa mentioned. You hail from the same village, yes? I am Firmabelt of the Temple Knights. 'Tis an honor to meet you. Tone gear dies when I want to make a glamour around the pants once I get the raid pants. Tenawana wrote about you in his letters. I'm Lazanique, and the honor is all mine. Is Tenawana with you? I haven't received a letter from him for some time, so I came here to check on him myself. Yeah, he went sleep. Maybe we will make... No, I mean, I'm playing for probably another couple hours still, so... You insufferable fool! What if I always told you about rushing ahead without thinking? Now you even have the gall to be sleeping when I arrive? You promised you'd write to me. What was I supposed to do when the letter stopped coming? I was so worried. At least I can take some small comfort that he appears otherwise unharmed. I take it you're to thank for all that, Suno? Is there a way to counteract the Cradle's influence? Fortunately, you're starting with the grind for the chest first and the pants. And you're only aiming for the EX stuff, not the regular stuff, right? Can one stay awake forever by sheer force of will? The answer is the same. Although we can deny ourselves food or drink, sleep is another matter. It always finds us in time. And to rouse oneself from a slumber this deep is an impossible task, even for someone like Tenawa. Do you know why Tenawa sleeps so soundly? The reports of other incidents indicate that those affected awoke in a matter of moments, yet Tenawa signs no signs of stirring. Well, that... I'm sorry, I can't say for certain. But I do know the stories of those who came before me. More than one Shut-Eye has fallen into a sleep much like this, one so absolute that they become deaf to the outside world. With no means to sustain their bodies, they would waste away if left alone, so our people found a mixture of herbs and other materials that help usher the Shut-Eye back to the waking world. Gotcha. What could possibly be strong enough to bring someone back from this? We call it Spring Dew, and the secrets of it making are passed down through generations. Each drop acts as a ray of sunshine in the darkness of sleep, a beacon for the dreamer to follow. I carry some of the ingredients on my person, but others must be gathered fresh. It won't be an easy task, but I'm certain it will save Tenawa. There's 710 weapon that's most optimal. Gotcha. You ready for more lore? Yay, for more lore about artifacts! I don't know if they're Eorzean name, but one of the flowers blooms a striking yellow and glows only on mountain peaks soaring above the clouds. Being so close to the heavens, it drinks in the sunlight, and its petals cleanse the body and promote wakefulness. In the churning mist blooms a yellow flower called the dandelion, and no other place in Eorzea can one be closer to the touching the sun. Good. Next we'll need the saliva of a beast we call morbles, and the thicker it is the better. The pungent odor could wake the dead. I know them well. Morbles are not uncommon sight in the Jorvornian hinterlands. Mature specimens should possess saliva with a desired effect. The prospect of gathering it, however, is an unviable task. Once we have those two ingredients, mixing them with the rest should be a simple matter. Think you could procure them, Suno? Of course I can. Oh, your confidence is reassuring. Since the Morble saliva must be the fresher of the two, ask that you first climb to the heavens and pick dandelions for Tenoa. Time to go collect flowers and spit. No, I'll eventually get to the 4 trials. Eventually. It's been a while since I've gotten to explore, like, Heaven Sword zones. I'd be surprised if these things even try to attack me. There we go, there's one of them. Where's the second? Over there, okay. Oh, totally, totally. I will, once I get there, I know I will be doing them on a weekly basis, so I can also at least get the gear and stuff. But like I said, probably like one more stream of this and I'll probably be done with the MSQ. I know I'm not going to finish it tonight. Like, especially me trying to get the role quest stuff done to, like, right now. Those are 3 quests and who knows how long they'll actually take. Since most of the role quests have multiple parts to them anyway. Bum bum ba da da dum bum 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 ba dum. Best is really taking your time with like these is it will take a while for them to have any, like, full updates to this. So I am not concerned with, like, you know, missing out on too much. It'll just take me a little bit longer to get the gear, that's all. Give me your saliva. Ba da 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 dum. Ba-da-da, wow, wow. Where the hell is he? Be upstairs? I don't actually know where the sleeping barracks are. Never mind, found it. Here's both ingredients for you. These are difficult to acquire at the best of times, so thank you for gathering them so quickly. I shall get started immediately. We've done all we can. Now we wait for Tendawada to open his eyes. Hey, it worked! Where am I? I hope you enjoyed sleeping the days away, Tenawawa. And I'm glad you're finally awake. Lozenkui, what are you doing here? I see. So Leofine wielded the cradle against me, and while I was tucked soundly in bed, Lozenkui came all this way. Curse my weakness. Just when we had her, just when I was needed the most, I failed. For 10 years I endured countless trials, and when the time came I couldn't even swing my damn weapon. It's not your fault, Tenawawa. If anyone's to blame for what's happened, it's me. No, I won't hear it. As you may know, Leofine won our trust by posing as a scholar traveling the width and breadth of Taral. She expressed great interest in the cradle and our customs, and I was so excited to meet an outsider that I answered her every question. I told her that the Wide Eye keeps the cradle with them at all times, and that she hatched her plan. She took me hostage to draw out Tenawawa. While Lazakui was sleeping, Leofine snuck into her chamber and held a blade to her throat. I had no choice but to give her what she wanted, the cradle of the sleepless. I put Lozenkui's life before the future of our people. It was at the moment I became unfit to be their guardian. But that was part of your duty. She's one of your people, dude. Thank you, Suno. You know just what to say. That was the only way to see a future where none of my people come to harm, especially Lozenkui. Even without the cradle, you're still our guardian. My guardian. We'll find a way through this together. Seeing you in such high spirits lifts my own. Oh, and before I forget, you trounced Leofine's thugs while I was dreaming in the snow, didn't you? I owe you a debt I won't soon forget. And I wager that debt will grow larger before we pry the treasure from Leofine's clutches. Whatever it takes, I won't stop until she's answered for her crimes. Okay, maybe these quests won't take that long. Because that feels like the end of the 96, but I could be wrong. You know, while I was sleeping, I dreamed. I saw Lozenqui and I as children. Nothing particularly interesting happened. We just willed the days away without a care in the world. I'd forgotten what it was like to dream. It was pleasant. I can remember wanting to stay there, to never open my eyes again. Of course, the moment I gave form to that thought, I opened them and Lozenqui was there. Even if we get the cradle back, will things return to the way they were? Will you go back to spending your life in dreams? I suppose so. It's my duty as the Shut-Eye, after all. Your duty. And it was your duty, too, that compelled you to come all the way here to Ishgard. But no more. What are you saying? I tried so hard to convince myself that you were glad spending so much time asleep, but being on the other side made me realize I was lying to myself all along. I don't want to return to a life where you and I are bound together, but always so far apart. I want to go back to those happy days when we were by each other's sides. I guess what I'm saying is, if there's a different path for us, I want to find it. I want to walk it with you. But not yet. First, we reclaim the cradle, and when we have, we'll take our first step towards the new future. I promise. I must confess, I haven't felt the same since I woke up. I know I was in that bed for a while, but instead of feeling refreshed, my body feels weaker somehow. It's almost as if my very strength was sapped when the treasure was turned on me. I can't even grip my weapon properly. She felt invigorated. Maybe she took your vitality for herself. It's possible. Then does that mean the cradle has powers we don't know about? Not exactly. It may just mean the cradle works differently than we thought. Its wielder might not pass on their fatigue. Rather, they absorb another's vigor. The end effect would be the same. The cradle's wielder can go on without sleep, and its victim loses the strength to even keep their eyes open. You never took more than you needed, so my slumber was always light enough to awaken from, but if the treasure was used without restraint. If we'd had this realization, it won't be long until Leofine does too, and then it will be too late. We have to root her out. But I mustn't rush ahead blindly, as Lozenqui never tires of telling me. I feel nearly weak as a child right now. I'll spend what precious time we have training to regain what strength Leofine stole from me. You have my word, I won't rest until I'm on top form again. I suggest that you do the same, if for no other reason than to give me some stiff competition. Boop. Alright, 2 more quests of this to go. And then we have completed the tank roll quests. Need to wait for it to load. There it goes. You're looking strong, Suno. While I'm not in my old self yet, I'm feeling better by the day. Still, there's much work to be done. I need to be even better than I was before for it to have any hope of catching Leofine. I wonder what she's plotting with the rest of her cohorts. We know they aim to topple nations around the world, but this is an odd way to go about it, don't you think? Why haven't her misdeeds in Ishgard extended any farther than the Temple Knights? We've pondered that same question. Our best guess was that a former Temple Knight herself, she chose them because she knows how to exploit their weaknesses. She's using her knowledge as her weapon, and we need to equip ourselves likewise. If we can learn more about her, we might be able to anticipate her next move. A good plan, but I admit I have no idea where to start. Should we ask Firmabelt? Filmabert. Ugh. I already have. He said that while he never knew her personally, the knights in her old squadron might be able to shed light on her past. Some of them even now patrol the city, and Firmalbert was a great help in telling me where they might be. You've been busy, Lozenqui. Well, I can't remember the last time I was awake this long. I didn't want to sit around until I got tired again. And we're all better for it. Since you gathered the information, it's only fitting I should do the legwork. Just tell me where these knights are and I'll speak with them. Gladly, but Ishgard is still an unfamiliar city for us both, right? Although Filmabird told me where to go, the names of these places mean nothing to me. Luckily, we have Suno to guide you. You go at Tenuana, won't you? Of course I will. I knew we could count on you. Alright, take note of these locations. Let me just write down these locations for you, yo, so you know what you're doing. And then we move forward. Being forced to work with someone like Leofine isn't a fate I would envy. Curious to hear what these knights have to say about her. Hopefully they provide insight that'll help get us forward. Time is of the essence, so let's get moving! 3 places. Okay. Inside here? Upstairs, maybe? Now this is a rare privilege. What business could the savior of Ishgard have with a humble knight? You want to know about Leofine? Well, many temple knights come from common stock, but she was different. Despite what she became, Leofine was born of noble blood. Even so, she often made mock of Ishgard's customs and the responsibilities that bound the conduct of noble families. Doubtless she yearned for freedom all her life, or her idea of it anyways. Although her deeds caused her to be expelled from the temple knights and summarily stripped of her title, she may have actually desired that outcome. If she hated it so much here, all she had to do was leave. I hear she did leave, for a time at least. Now she's in league with a group that aims to plunge the world into chaos. If a selfish heart like Leofine was out to aid in this plot, I shudder to imagine how wicked their leader must be. See, these role quests give kind of a very interesting, like, plot line that go around. Like, they all connect to, like, overarching story that has to kind of go with the roles from here, and it kind of helps to develop certain lore aspects in there. So, what my thought process with these is I want to get 5 roles up to 100 and then do their quest lines on stream, just because they are they're very fascinating plot lines that they go along with. They're really cool. I've at least always enjoyed them. Do you require aid? I must keep watch, so forgive me if I don't engage in idle chit-chat. Leofine? For her I can spare a moment. I don't suppose you know why she was expelled from the Temple Knights, do you? While few were her equal in swordplay and fewer still handed their mounts with such grace, she oft spent her nights carousing in the gambling halls. It was after such a night that she fell asleep while on duty. Some may call it a cruel twist of fate, but dragons attacked her charges as she slept, and they were left defenseless. In her negligence, she was deemed to have aided our ancestral foe, and thus was stripped of her knighthood and noble title both. Knights falling asleep on duty, a story that's becoming all too familiar. Given what's happened, I've no doubt she came to fear sleep, yet now she has conquered that weakness and she wields it as a weapon against us. She may even believe herself to be beyond the reach of mortal danger, yet she's only deluding herself, and in time she'll be made to answer for her deeds. So, gambling addict who just lost a big gamble from what it sounds like, which is interesting. I've heard that people of Ishgard revere a warrior god, but here is a statue of flesh and blood knight. I've never seen such a thing. People make no figures of depictions of our departed, figuring that such objects would keep them from finding their way to the next world. The only idol we keep is the cradle of the sleepless. Thanks to its blessing, a wide eye has always watched over us. So our reverence is devoted solely to the narwhal. It's enough that it guides our people to safely to the next sunrise. They worship a narwhal. That's actually kind of funny. I like that. All is quiet. Ever so, I must remain vigilant. Leofine, eh? A name spoken of in hushed whispers now, but many have forgotten her strategic genius. She had a singular talent for achieving victory in battle by whatever means necessary. Genius? Maybe we're just too dense to see how our actions would cause Ishgard to collapse. Given that our group seems relatively few in number, an assault on Ishgard is unlikely. Rather, I think her aim is to chip away at the people's trust in Ishgard's foundation, and by the absence of a few vital bricks, bring the whole nation tumbling down. Thought gives me worry. Even now, representatives from Ishgard are preparing to visit Ogzundu in the Sea of Clouds. If anything were to go wrong, it'd be a grievous blow to Ishgard's reputation. As we saw at Falcon's Crest, certain elements that oppose our nation see friendly gestures as a chance to spark conflict. Given recent developments, Sir Handaloop has been debating whether this visit is a wise choice. Well, we have a general understanding of what drives our adversary. Stories that paint a picture of a rotten, conniving soul. You know enough to guess her next move, at least. You're right. Whatever her ultimate goal may be, it's clear she has an almost blinding focus on shaming the Temple Knights. In this, what do we call it? A delegation? We provide an irresistible opportunity. Finally, we have knowledge to use against our enemy. If we all work together, we might be able to trap her. We haven't much time. Let's turn to the congregation and tell this Handaloop what we know. Good old Ishgard and its bums. Like the sound, with how regal the place sounds, it's phenomenal. And I mean, considering this is always like church versus dragons, so with both sides being terrible. You are ever welcome to the congregation, Suno. I am well appraised of Leofine's wicked deeds, and your efforts to flush her out have been much appreciated. And this must be Master Tenawaha, who crossed the ocean from Tural. Hope you have recovered from your ordeal. I've been better than ever. Apologies for taking up one of your beds for so long. Please, no apologies are necessary. On the contrary, the Temple Knights yet owe you a debt for all you have done. Which brings us to the purpose of this visit. You had something to discuss with me? Woman be crazy. She tried to put everyone to sleep. I see you and I had the same doubts. The delegation of Ogzundu would be an obvious target for Leofine. I was but recently debating the wisdom of moving forward with our plans. As you know, all of Ishgard falls under the protection of the Temple Knights. As such, 'tis only meet that we maintain and strengthen our friendly relations with our neighbors. The delegation in question is tasked with deepening mutual understanding of each of our unique cultures. Sanuvanu, chief of the Zundu, was most eager to host. Yet so long as the specter of Leofine hangs over our order, I fear visits abroad are unwise. Should any of the Vanu come to harm, our relations could be damaged irreparably. As we have no way of knowing if Leofine has caught wind of our plans, I am of the mind that postponing the delegation may be the most prudent course of action, for the safety of all. This could also be the perfect chance to draw her out. That's right. Suno and I won't let anyone come to harm. As long as you warn the Vanu in advance, they shouldn't hold the actions of a rogue against you. If they're truly your allies, they'll see the wisdom in your judgment. Please send the delegation as planned. It'll be our best chance to capture Leofine. Yes, your words have merit. Thank you for the sage counsel. You are right. The Zundu would not stand idly by while we suffer at Leofine's hand. In fact, the fellowship between our two peoples was forged when a god assailed their home and was brought low by a great hero, Suno. If we tell the Zundu that he is keeping watch over the proceedings, then I am certain all doubt shall be quelled. Then you'll proceed? Indeed. The time has come for we Temple Knights to reclaim our honor and go to the counteroffensive. I shall bring the suggestion of a joint operation against Leofine to the Lord Commander as soon as possible. Thank you. Together we'll put a stop to her scheme. I first must discuss matters with the others involved before we present a plan to the Lord Commander. Although time is of the essence, I ask that you wait until our course is settled. Love those honor drums. Or at least that's what's always reminded me of, was honor drums. Realize now that I agreed to defend a people I know nothing about. Tell me of these Zundu who will soon be visiting. They're like Hano Hano, even with even more of a penchant for a metaphor. Really? Two groups of such people so far apart? The world really is full of surprises. Even a single city is enough for a lifetime. Every day I hear something that gives me food for thought. Like the story of the Dragonson War, for instance. Generations of animosity between dragon and man that somehow ended in a rekindled fellowship. I imagine a whole world like that. A world where there'll be no need for protectors. The Wide Eye watches not only the monsters in the wilderness, but our neighbors as well. We barely even considered sending delegations outside of villages' gates. And the cold snap only made things worse. With everyone struggling just to survive, our every thought goes towards defending our scarce resources. But if we only look outward with weariness, there's no hope for the future to change. No help to build trust. If only there was a way to bridge the distance between us and greet tomorrow hand in hand. But maybe that's just a silly dream. Maybe. Either way, it's a beautiful thought. I'm glad you think so. I'll hold that future in mind as I get back to training. As for you, Suno, get some rest. If you fall asleep when I need you most, I'll wake you up with a knock to the head. Says the person who fell asleep all the time. And the level 100 quest. Sir Handaloop still hasn't said word. I guess the others might not be so enthusiastic about our plan. To them, the cradle of the sleepless is naturally still something to be feared. No matter how much faith they have in your strength, you'd be at Leofine's mercy if she puts you to sleep. Honestly, I don't blame them. Not even I imagined our treasure could be used for such evil. In Leofine's hands, it's no more than an indiscriminate weapon. But then, that means that when we get it back, we can turn it into something else. Something no one's ever thought of before. We can find a way to use it without forcing someone to spend their life in slumber. Of course, I agree with you, Tenoala, but we have more pressing matters, namely a rogue knight to capture and a treasure to recover. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Apologies for keeping you waiting so long. The Temple Knights have finally reached a decision concerning the delegation of the Sea of Clouds. And what have you decided? I am pleased to say that the Zundu have agreed to join forces with us. Together we shall drive back Leofine should she attack. If her shadow darkens even an ilm of their homeland, our peaceful delegation shall turn into a fighting force at a moment's notice. We shall restore the Temple Knight's reputation and recover your artifact in one fell swoop. Thank you, Handaloop. We promise to do our part if Leofine shows herself. She won't get away this time. We have but to hammer out the finer details. Once we're ready to depart, the first group of knights shall leave by airship. I'd ask you both to make your way to Okazundu as soon as possible so you may help out our strategy. Bomb! I'm coming too. I can heal your wounds, and if it comes to it, my staff can bruise as well as a club. I'll gladly have you with us. I'm done taking on the world alone. I need you, Lazanique, and Suno too. We're stronger than we could ever be apart. The cradle never would have been stolen if I'd realized that from the beginning. And I want you by my side to ensure I don't forget it. Well then, we better be off. I'm keen to meet this Chief Suno Vanu. So we got our healer, we got our DPS, we got the tank! Ba-ba-ba! Actually, I think Tanawa is a tank as well. I believe he might be a paladin, but... I believe, at least. Bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. Ba-da-dum. Ah, good. I figured you'd be up here. Hey, what do you want? No clue what that blue quest was. Honored Netherling, your return to Okazundu is a welcome as the arrival of the spring. Suno knows why you come. Wicked hearts seek to bring chaos to our home. And so the Zundu shall rise its defense if needed. As the sun's rays chase away the shadows of night, the Sundrop Dance shall keep the tendrils of sleep at bay. Chief Suno Vanu, it's an honor to meet you. I'm Tetuawa, and if the Sundrop Dance is invigorating as you say, I'd love to see it for myself. The Zundu shall dance before Ishgard's warriors upon their arrival. Brave Tanawada is welcome to join the proceedings. This is your original intent, right? I see. If we're to draw Leofine out, it makes sense to pretend like nothing is amiss. Zundu warriors unify their strength through the Sundrop Dance, and the sight is so fearsome that many choose to flee rather than fight. Netherling warriors may learn much from such an approach. Breaking the enemy's spirit avoids needless bloodshed. Yet all dancers must hone their skills before wild animals first, that the Sundrop Dance does not fail them at their most crucial moment. It is for that reason our dancers awaited the outskirts of Okazundu for the Netherlings' arrival. When the performance begins, it shall draw the attention of all like a rolling cloud coming over the horizon. Watch carefully for any who would take advantage of that moment. After the dance is finished, Netherlings will present the Zundu with... Chief Suno! Netherling ships appear in the skies like sudden sun shower, hunting towards Earth. Swiftly it descends, crashing down near Zundu dancers. Ship's markings are Ishgardian. Zundu are unhurt, but wounded Netherlings pour from vessel. Like a lightning bolt in the night, Leofine strikes. The Temple Knights are coming by airship, right? All Leofine had to do was lull the pilot to sleep. She saw right through us, and now we're on the back foot. Great winds can alter even a raging river's course. What matters is to stand strong and move forward. And now we must offer aid to the Netherlings who come as guests. Right, let's go. Did my chocobo just go away? If this is the work of the cradle, Leofine can't be far. Must tend to the wounded, but I won't let her escape again. Since today, one way or the other. Alright, let's do this! Never thought they would just have a sleep spell constantly going. Hi, Leofine. There you are, Leofine! You came all this way just to greet me? Oh, I am honored. I only hope my gift was satisfactory. 'Tis a shame you will not see Ishgard crumble. Alas, I can scarcely suffer rats to scurry about my feet, threatening to gnaw away at my carefully laid plans. At least you bear witness to the dying breath of the Temple Knights flagging honor. We would sooner see that wreckage airship soar again than their reputation return to its former glory. Yet even I did not foresee that the Zundu would be in the ship's path. The Fury favors me, for who would trust a nation so careless as to put their neighbors at risk? Everyone knows you're behind this. People won't turn on each other so easily. Oh, I didn't see you there. The shut-eye, wide awake. Doubtly honored I am that you came all this way just to meet your end. Enough! We're taking the cradle back. We won't let your evil continue any longer. Such bold words. If I recall correctly, your people reaped great benefits from this artifact's powers, at the cost of someone's waking life. Your life. Pray do not misunderstand me. That was not meant to be a denouncement of your people. On the contrary, they have my utmost respect. We are bound by our very nature. No matter how mighty we become, we are slaves to the whims of sleep. Yet this artifact can sunder those shackles and grant true freedom. It makes its wielders stronger and their enemies weak. A perfect weapon, if you ask me. I can't say whether using the cradle is right or wrong. I only know that a life lived at the cost of another is no life at all. You're right about one thing. We are bound by our nature, but that doesn't shackle us. It brings us together. And whether I'm asleep or awake, as long as Lozanagui is by my side, that's the life I want. Show her no quarter. I'll be your shield. She's exhausted the cradle's power and the Temple Knights. This is our chance. Huh. No planners without his wrinkles, I suppose. Fortunately, I prepare for all contingencies. Oh, great. Here we go. We got our first role quest, boss. You had an opportunity to live a quiet life, but I will not give it again. This time, I shall send you into a slumber from which you will never wake. The power of friendship 2.0, exactly. Temple Knights? Okay. Get back to Cradle or we'll take it back. Alright, let's see how bad this one is. Oh my god, that is a lot of people. Alright, well I'll just go ahead and do my thing here. Looks like they handled that pretty well. Nice try, Raiders. Oh, we're gonna get other friends, aren't we? Yay! Oh, okay. I'll go over there. Stop. Awaken the warriors! Now what are you gonna do, bitch? Yes, everyone's awake. Alright, the actual boss fight now. Nice try, Leafeed. Which side am I taking? Okay, thank you. God, Etheric Burst does a hell of a lot of damage. The artifact swells with power. It begs to be released. Now you shut your eyes for the final time. Take a last glimpse of the waking world. Alright, so you're a little bit stronger. You still don't scare me, bitch. Well, Tenawata's asleep again. Actually, such a cloying sentiment. Alright. You guys still don't scare me. We got this! Sorry, bitch, you have a problem? There we go, as long as it's targeting me, that's what it's supposed to do. Go ahead, hit me. And your feet, Tenawata. It's your duty as the White Eye. You were asleep for a little while. It's fine, though. I owe you all my life. Thank you. soon do you'll help allies. May Zephyr winds guide you to victory. No sleep is inexorable. How are they doing this? I don't know. Looks like I'm withstanding this bitch. I guess it is her idea of freedom. So much going on here! Thought that could be interrupted. And dead. Nice try, bitch. Ugh, you stubborn. You may have won today, but this is not over. Yes, it is. Oh, he got it. Okay, I took the sleep spell this time. Oh, that's just great. Damned fool. No! No! Nice. I'm sure that would have been part of the plan too, because he's the one who's supposed to get the artifact back. Say goodnight, Leafine. Such a... Oh, she just fucking fell off. Oh, God. I'm assuming the Griffin saved her, but still. The wide eye watches eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. We finally stopped her! Yes, but we have someone else to worry about. No, I'm just snoozing here, it's fine. Suno, wake up! Are you alright? Only he would smile at a time like this. It's a good thing we have a dance. Oh, Kel, I'm sorry. Did I get to watch birds dance to wake me up? Does that count for anything? He's awake. Everything's just got some marble drool again. It's fine. Yeah, that's all. And I had very, very burly birds dancing in front of me. Your work is done, Suno. You did a commendable job as our shield. And now you can lay down your burden. It was thanks to your bravery that I was able to deal the final blow to Leafine. And with the cradle back in our possession, I think we consider this expedition across the seas to be a success. The Zundu help us gather the wounded and see them safely off to Ishgard. We couldn't have done it without you. Become a human joke, but now it's too late. Whoops. Netherlings protect allies as fiercely as Galakat protects kittens. Zundu are moved by your might. Detroit, become EP. You were equally as impressive. I should learn the sun drop dance myself, though I won't strike a figure half as fierce as yours. The Zundu seem to have everything well in hand, and Handaloop is likely eager to see us. We should return to Ishgard as soon as we can. That was a fun fight. I like that they don't make the role quest too hard to complete. But like still the boss fights and stuff are always kind of fascinating with the new mechanics that they try to kind of work with there to show, hey, this is other ways tanks can do things. Eating cute, I might have to take my Tylenol again because my mouth is starting to throb a little bit more. That would have been a good one, though. It does look a little bit like New Zealand. The grind goes well. I'm enjoying the game. I'm just tooth hurt because of the surgery. Surgery was fine. I need to wait for them to get for my dentist to make a cap for the tooth. So I kind of have to be careful for a little while. And they said it was going to hurt for a while, so it's oof. But I'm good overall. Just a little painful. That's why I need my Tylenol again soon. The heroes of the day have returned. Thanks to your valor, the threat Leafine poses is no more. What's more, not a single life was lost. It wasn't totally correct. Peace was definitely missing from there. So they had to do a full root canal thing on it, but it's fine, so. It's time for smoothies. On behalf of the Temple Knights, allow me to express my utmost gratitude to you all. You don't owe me any thanks. After all, it's my fault that the cradle was stolen in the first place, and ultimately my fault that your delegation to Okazundu turned into a melee. It may be true that our visit to the Sea of Clouds was far from peaceful, but the bond between the Zundu and the Temple Knights have only deepened through overcoming mutual adversity. Blessings often take inscrutable forms. And while we know not whether Leafine yet lives, we do know that she can no longer reach the source of her ill-gotten power, so we have little more to fear from her. With the crisis behind us, the common folk no longer have aught to fear. We'll make known the story of Leafine's schemes and the heroes who work to foil them, and in time I hope that trust in our order will be restored. The Temple Knights shall continue to build relations with our neighbors for years to come. Relations which shall form the foundation of Ishgard's future. We would be honored if we could count you among our allies in this endeavor. Anything you need, simply call upon us. We'll be there, no questions asked. And with that, it's time we returned home. It's been an honor. We'll be passing through Tuyola on our way back, Suno. If you have business in those parts, we'd love to speak with you at Zebev Tire before setting off. See you soon, hopefully. Give me my diable gear. Give me my diable gear. Even though I kind of like how the color looks already. But I might having fancier gear. fancy again would be nice. After I get this quest, I might need to take just a quick little break so I could take some medicine, get a couple spoonfuls of ice cream in me, because I plan on going for a little bit still. Especially since I do want to see like the new area and shit, and if I do get the level 100 quests, that mean, oh man, we're getting towards the end of the expansion, which is kind of cracked. Like, I know I probably shouldn't be messing with where they did the surgery. But, like, I can feel the mesh they use for it, and it fascinates me, the feeling of it. And I should really stop touching it, but I can't help it out of the fascination. My favorite fruit... Probably my favorite fruit is pineapple. And I really like pineapple and kiwi a lot. Those are, like, probably my two favorite fruitish things. Suno, there you are. I was afraid we wouldn't see you before we left. We arrived not long ago and to praise Brokavua of everything that happened. This is the longest I spent away from our village, but even though Turiel and Ishgard were like entirely different worlds to me, I was only ever treated with kindness. I know, I gotta stop, but I can't help it. It feels weird. Is anything the matter, Tendawa? Oh, I love pineapple. Nothing, it's just something I've been thinking about. Our people have always been self-sufficient, but the Ishgardians and the Zundu showed that looking to your neighbor can reveal a way through the harshest difficulties. And you heard, Handaloop, the bond between Ishgard and Okazundu was only made deeper through their shared ordeal. To trust another to such a degree, well, I think it's a goal we should all strive towards. We have at least one friend like that, don't we? He who bent his ears to every note of the Narwhal's lullaby without a shade of fear in his eyes. Oh, Kiwi is your enemy? Oh my gosh. I love Kiwi, though. Thank you, Suno. For believing in us. For believing that no matter the outcome, your actions will not be in vain. In doing so, you taught me the worth of fighting alongside allies you can trust. Even if your shield breaks, that is not the end. You're right. It's our faith in our allies and their faith in us that gives us the courage to protect each other. I mean, I personally like it. It's hard to, like, describe the taste of it, but it's a very juicy thing. It really works well in smoothies. But approaching someone with open arms doesn't mean they'll accept you. That relations between our people and our neighbors have been strained by generations of mistrust. We must take care to mend them properly. If we can do that and learn to look towards the future hand in hand, then there'll be no need to use the cradle ever again. People can sleep and dream untroubled, and awake with bright eyes. I want to see those days come to pass. Me too. Then you and I can finally spend more time together. Pavlova? I've never heard of Pavlova before. Right, of course. If we're going to see the future, then we should get back to our village. They'll be overjoyed to see the cradle returned. Thank you for everything, Suno. Next time we meet, may we both have good news to share. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that a lot when I was hearing this. There we go, one role quest done. where is my achievements? Normally, when you get that, you get a title. Nope. Yep, 99 quests, so I'm very close to the conclusion of this MSQ. Very close. Yep, we're nearing the end. Once I reach the 99 100s, that's it, so. Alright. Give me like 5 minutes. I wanna ice my mouth a little bit. Put some Tylenol in me so it doesn't, you know, get too funky. I don't know what quest I'm on yet. What's this gonna be called? I'll at least pop onto here. Through the Gate of Gold is what we're gonna be hitting in like, just like 5 minutes, but I need to get some Tylenol in me and maybe something cold, so I'll be back in like a few minutes. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves. Alrighty. I'm back. What'd I miss? Just looking at what you guys are talking about. The Bard on Ice. Just give me a Jack and Coke and I'll be fine with that. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. Alright, I can actually see how glams look now. The apocalypse took over? Well, shit. Okay. I thought we stopped the apocalypse a couple times, but I guess not, so it happens. I've always enjoyed how the metallic set kind of looks. This is the new apocalypse. What would look good with this stuff, I wonder? Oh, pants is a good look. I mean, I guess I don't mind the base color of it as it is. It's just nice that I'm able to actually, like, you know, dye the stuff I want to. This is most likely going to be the gear that I'm going to be working with for the rest of the game. Or at least the rest of the MSQ. So, like, what color scheme would look good? So it has a little bit of like a red tint on the bottom. Like, I guess we can't really dye that red tint. Keep the black accents, you think? The gold-colored scarf was cool with the green and red. I mean, you're not wrong. It kind of worked pretty well for that. Kind of like the dark green better than the lighter green, though, I think. 'Cause that meshes well better with the red. No, I don't think I mean, I might be able to, but I'm not. Really not too concerned about the color of the hair. I mean, the base color works really well with it, but, like, I kind of want to dye it. It's actually been a while since I've been, like, on the dye stuff. Just saw dyes. Here we go. Where be the metallic stuff? Dark blue. Isn't there like a dark green or something? Wasn't that what it was called? Pure white, jet black, pastel, dark red. Dark green. Here we go. God, I really... Alright, let's start with that at least. How many do I need? Not many. Probably only like 4 tops. You do have them? Oh man. Potentially. Let me get back to you on that. Raw dogging it? Sort of, yeah. Always got to keep the piggies free. Actually, this works. I kind of like how that looks. Yeah, no, this is totally fine. No, I don't need it. I'm good. Wait, the weapon can be dyed too. What part of the weapon gets dyed? Oh, just the blade. That doesn't matter that much. There we go. Okay, I'm Gucci now. Alright, let's go into this, see what the Golden City actually looks like. Figures that would be the last thing that we'd open up would be the Golden City. What will happen for the... Oh, I'm scared. Yes, I have played Final Fantasy IX. I have played that, Terry. Which is a major thing that I'm very curious about. Because I have a feeling there's a lot of heavy influence from 9 in there, which is going to make me squee even harder. Yes, enjoy! Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm very excited if I have an enjoy thing. Oh, snap. I just got even more excited. I know, we were inside the bubble for a long time. Yes, I immediately could tell where Otis came from, so if this is gonna be similar to Alexandria, like in 9, I'm gonna fucking freak. Oh. I guess we'll see, though. Koana's already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. Let's open the gate! Let's open the gate! Here we go!
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
Yes, happy tomorrow, Cal.
Cryo, try holding your earring to the terminal.
I don't know if that worked. That looked like a red eh.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
That was definitely not a good sound.
Garuja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
All right, because Gul'ja is the king of Alexandria. Shit.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
This little bugger's gonna be able to get into the Golden City, isn't he?
What?
Yep. Oh. We're good, doing it good. Hana, how are you doing? Oh, we are so hyped for this. Oh, good old French horn moment, exactly. Thank you, Kryle's parents.
The earring. It really was.
It's so pretty. It's so golden.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality.
He is adorable.
In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. It would be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success.
Okay, so not everyone's going through the portal.
Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Oh, jeez. Okay, so we're going out without 4 different scions.
If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Here's the Furbulk giant. Urienje. He is a Elzen.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team.
So we have Graha, Estinian, Erenvale, Wuklama. Okay.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
Well, Graha Tia is a mage, and if he's coming with us, he'll be fine. Elzens are very tall,
such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuklamart, Kryle, and Erenville are a given for this foray.
Oh, and Thancred comes with us too. Beautiful.
I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate.
Cal, sorry, I've heard this music so many times because this is like the music they've used since 1.0 that I'm so used to just hearing this theme when it comes to parting of ways and plotting.
Or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Yeah, I can see Swan Lake. Oh, with you on the fort, I know we'll be alright. Damn it, Alice.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
I know you wanted to come with us. I'm sorry.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
So Wook, Kryle, and Graha, I think, are coming. Everyone else is staying behind. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, God. Alright. Look at all the friends we made along the way. I'm ready, Wook. Let's go in. Da 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 dum. There it is!
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Balance like all things should always be.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
That was a voice noise, yes.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back
I can't help
what
it.
has been lost. So for now, why don't we call it
Alexandria?
the Unlost World?
The Unlost World. Interesting, okay. I like it.
Right. Let's go.
Can't tell life of me why I think they look similar. I hope it's not my main character. Unless you're talking about like Estinian, which that makes sense in a lot of ways. Or Thancred. Here we go! What does the Unlost World look? You're Andrew then. What does this place look like? Give me image. Give me image. I want to see. Load faster, please. Oh. Holy shit. Holy!
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal?
Looks...
I fear words do not do it justice.
Oh my god!
Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed...
Holy fuck!
...reveled in
that is...
days.
That's...
Living
there is so much 9 in here!
So the Endless called it.
Oh my heart!
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways.
Oh, my nostalgia!
Knowing no loss.
My fucking nostalgia is killing me right now.
So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
The music is so reminiscent of 9 too.
It was here.
Holy fuck.
The city of gold.
This is beautiful. This is our last zone? The living memory? Oh. I can't get over this place. Holy shit. Ancient European 7 extra modern sci-fi. It's such a nice, like, combination. Holy shit. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain why the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenvel, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, do you? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. Oh my gosh. This is just... the fucking music. I definitely hear, like, a lot of reminiscence of a bit of Alexandria in it, a little bit of Trano, along with just, like, the Dawntrail theme onto there. That is such a good BGM. It is so, like, classic-filled. I wanted to jump over the platform, but, like, I want to really, like, absorb all of this. Thancred? Gotcha. They're literally using Nine's main theme! Within, like, the melody line there! Da 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 da. Holy fuck! Oh my god! This is amazing! I also see why Ruby thought of Kingdom Hearts with this, because this does look a lot like Twilight Town-esque. It's... oh my god, this is beautiful! Oh, we're gonna be here a while. Oh, I'm so excited. And they're gonna keep using the Nine music! It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. You are not fucking kidding. Unlike Everkeep with all of its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her images onto soldiers, I believe the city's appearance is artificial. This aetheroid is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? We're building dissect every influence now, I know. Well, I think what this living memory world seems to be is a bunch of references to Final Fantasy IX that have been placed, like, all around the world. I'm pretty sure each of the small zones here is gonna kind of take influence of one of the world map areas in 9, or one of the more prevalent things. Because right now, the center that we're in is very Thetis and Alexandria. Like, I saw a castle that looked a lot like Alexandria. It's so much here to, like, take in. So if you've never, like, played 9... this is, I like, 9 is the direct influence from here, and I can feel every, like, fiber of my being just wanting to quit this, log in, like, play 9 again, and just revisit all of the towns, so I can see where a lot of the influences come from. It's such a great mishmash, and then using, like the suspense theme that we're hearing from right now, because right now, this theme we're hearing in the background is exactly from 9. Like, this is directly taken out of there. And just from listening to the overworld music from there, I'm positive I heard part of the world map of 9 within there, meaning the main traveling theme. And there's so much to unpack with this, and it's, oh, I can't. Like, 9 is the Final Fantasy that started me on Final Fantasy games. I am so nostalgic for it. I have beaten it a lot of times, so getting this, like, wave of nostalgia to me is nuts. Music-wise, aesthetic-wise, color-wise, it's, just, oh my god. I'm nostalgia-gazzing. If that's not a word, it's a word now. It's beautiful. Holy shit. Then we got at the top of the same one as when we had the open to the gate to here. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. The music is extremely pretty. This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could this be the city as ever keeps missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy. And like you, I'm an Endless. What? We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls. They're departed in other worlds. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it'll feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. It is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made... He might play a mean trumpet? Oh my god! Yeah, it looks like everyone's an Endless here, which is why Sphene needed so many souls, from the looks of it, and probably why they were absorbing all the souls into like the 12th layer, which, this being the 12th layer, it probably just keeps, you know, keeping the civilization alive. Haven for an endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for the preservation roams freely. Yes, there's an active volcano there too. Oh, hold on a moment. Well, a tour would be interesting. It's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you were in luck. I know, it does look more like Disney World than anything else. 1, 2, 3. Are you sure it's 6'8"? It feels more like a straight 4-4 to me. Unless it changes, like, in the middle of, like, the theme there. Da da da. It sounds more duple than triple to me. 2 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and yeah, it's duple meter. It's definitely 4-4. 2 and 3 and 4 and bum bum. I've heard this theme like 30,000 times. It's definitely duple meter. So 4-4. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there's still time. Greensleeves adjacent? I get it. I get it. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I don't know if I said the name right, but that's okay. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. This is nuts. Like, holy shit, I'm gonna be excited to explore this zone. Oh, there's so much here! Teary, there's so much here! I'm in awe! I'm in complete awe. Where is it? Where is the thing I was looking for? I'm in complete awe! That. Like, the music, it's like so much of the overworld theme over here, like mixed with so many other things. God, I really want to play 9 badly. From just... Did I get this 8th right? I can't remember now. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Oh, part of me just wants to... You started a 9 playthrough today. Oh, that's right. They're thinking of remaking 9. I forgot about it. You know, I'm gonna walk. You're right, Terry. This needs to be walked. What was the walk button again? I forgot. Isn't it like number lock or something? There we go. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Really give Disney World vibes. Makes you feel like you can go on rides or something. God, this is so pretty. Like, just to explore and just kind of see everything. Like, this is so nuts. Like, that even looks like the fucking airships from 9, for Christ's sake. Jesus. Oh my god, I would be thrilled if they remade 9. I know so many people have like a nostalgia bone for 7, but 9 has always been my favorite Final Fantasy. And having this whole zone based off of it is just, oh. They're very San Francisco. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. A nostalgigasm. Nostalgigasm. It's a new thing I've come up with. Yeah, Terry's walking right alongside, or right behind me at least. I don't care how long it takes me to get there. It might be synth that's trying to more replicate, whatchamacallit, more replicate the string section. But, like, it is so pretty here. For being a final zone, like, most of the final zones are so dreary and, like, menacing, and this is such the exact opposite. I know this is a dying world, but it's, oh. And now we just go to this goddess statue in the middle of the freaking world here. God, I just want to walk slowly through this whole zone. Oh no, that is not what I was asking about, but that's okay. There was like a string thing you heard below there, which could have either been string synths or an actual like string quartet playing below it. It was at a different part of the theme though. Hi, Wook.
Steen? Are you there?
Come out, bitch! We gotta talk!
If you are, say something. We need to talk.
Oh, you'll hear this music a lot, trust me.
Steen.
Oh, the music. They gotta stop doing this to my heart.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
I mean, Leanne, it makes sense that Sphene would, you know, kind of blend perfectly in there, considering this is her reflection, her world.
But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
Oh, completely makes sense now, yeah.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
You know I can't let you do that, Star Fox.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
What show, Hana, out of curiosity?
The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
Yep, they do exist for a reason, but she wants to preserve life, and that's very hard to do. Dungeon Meshi, gotcha. I've not watched any Dungeon Meshi, so.
Of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Shit, you're right. That is what Terra was trying. Oh my god, she's even crying too. Terra was trying to accomplish the same thing.
Protect
Oh
their own
god.
without doing harm to the other. There can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
This evil is not inevitable. Let's find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time.
Oh no!
The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh no! Oh no! That just dropped my heart a little bit. Yes, yes, no, I know what you're talking about with Terra.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Well, shit.
Sveen!
I think she's done talking. I don't like it here anymore. Oh, what are we gonna do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sveen, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. No, I mean, she's doing it to protect her people. Or more, probably the program is, because I don't think this was the memory of Sveen. So, it's almost like the memory seems to be the thing that's more trying to protect and preserve the culture more than anything else. So, like, it's like the Endless have their own kind of agenda or mind. So these might be like the memories of Sveen, but it's just the memories of self-preservation, really. Which is kind of different. I'm not sure. Like, this definitely is not, like, fully Sveen. Because if they're saying they want to delete Sveen's benevolence for this, that's... Oh, I'm starting to understand kind of the partial twist with this. Doesn't seem like we could do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy, perhaps he can tell us more about the business of Sween going into a slumber. I mean, we have literally fought gods before, so... Are you supposed to be Vivi now? Are you supposed to be Vivi? Are you doing this on purpose, Tiri? Hi, Vivi. Alright, I gotta stop walking. There we go. Oh, but I want to walk now. Screw it. We're walking. We're walking. Yeah. Now I realize that the ancient Terrans talk about preserving souls. Yeah, no, I think that's a lot of what they're taking off of this is what Terra wanted to do too. It's crazy the amount that they're kind of working with this. Look at that, I'm walking with Vivi, guys. Wait, where's my minions? There, now we're going full 9 now. Ha ha ha! Don't like Garnet and Zidane interact somehow, don't they? Oh my gosh, that's so cute! Dude! That is adorable! I didn't know they'd have that kind of interaction together. That is amazing! Okay, I got a little... They're so tiny and cute. I love minions. They do so much with this. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's so cute. Alright, we need to continue walking though. Oh, I'm gonna be taking my time here, I already know. This is... I am so, like... As grim as the situation is right now, at the same time, I just can't help but smile at the amount of work that went into this. I mean, when we were doing the whole arc of Final Fantasy IV and having to deal with Golbez and that whole plot line, hearing the constant reminders and the themes of what 4 was doing, I'm glad that they're taking a lot of other influences from the Final Fantasies to continue kind of retelling a lot of these stories. It's a cool way to do it. It is. So I am rather enjoying what they're doing with all of this in so many ways. It's so cool. And Tiri's probably just gonna follow me in this whole world as I go and explore and get giddy over literally everything. That's a lookout point over there. Must get lookout point. Alright, anyway. Look out. Oops. There we go. Everything is so pretty here. So pretty! God, I'm just gonna be squeeing over everything here. I already know it. He's nowhere in sight. Jump in the fountain. Perhaps he has taken over the recent arrivals on a tour. You really see how much love was put into all the effort to... Yo, completely, 100%. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. Oh my god, that's actual mummy! That's actual mummy now! It's Chikua. Fuck, I forgot the pronunciation already. None other. It's the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shetona maiden. Where the Aaronville got his looks from, I know, like goddamn. That was a bitch much, wasn't it? Ignore me. Kafikwa? Thank you, Leanne. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville? Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. This family has good genes, you're not kidding. You know how to stop her, then? While there's no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zip line, you say? A zip line? Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Oh my gosh, we just get to zip line everywhere. Feel like you're only here for the zip line. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be a Kafihiwa. It's alright, we get to ride the zip line. That's all that matters, friends. Alright, let's get the gemstone started in this area. Cool. Oh, hi, Terry. Are we going on an adventure together? You don't seem to... user registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Are we gonna get a wee moment here as everyone uses the zip line? Are they gonna show us using the zip line? Ah! No fucking way! What a charming place. Oh my god, I can't with the music in this area. I can't with the music in this area. That's them. The people Sphene's tried to protect. They look happy. That is a harpsichord. Yep. Harpsichord and cello, it sounds like. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Oh, it's an instrument that's really never used anymore, so it's very specific to certain, like, you know, things and certain genres, so. Oh, come now. Spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. We won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of aether don't cut it. Once pianoforte was perfected, people switched to it because harpsichord doesn't have the same controller dynamics. Very true, very true. In the beginning, we managed with the aether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Turial. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? Harpsichord makes some quite modern music, that's why I love it. Nice. I'm not sure I actually know that song. I might have to, like, look it up. It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso Terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's probably why I don't know it then. I stopped playing Genshin a long time ago. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso Terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe I will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but should be able to save those who are stored in the Meso Terminal at least. But the song is a banger. Oh yeah, I mean, it's an old instrument, people don't use it anymore, but... So when you want that old-timey feeling, you put a harpsichord into something. There's sensing your strategy. In resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso Terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before people come to harm, living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. Is there no other way? I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring Preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created. But I don't want you to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? Fine, I guess we don't have a choice. Best said I want her living room. She literally plays Baroque double reeds. Well, that's probably why she has a harpsichord too. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while our actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an idea that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume Aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving the created Queen to walk alone. So, as you go about your mission, think not that you've stopped a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kachiwa. We understand now both your reasonings and your feelings. But before you erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gulu Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We would not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse at the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Yeah, no, like, Wook just wants to preserve everybody's memory. It's, like, perfect. Right, we'll split up and find some locals to speak with. This was not what I expected. Jesus. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Aaronville's not too happy about this. Ugh, that poor man. Just so much nonsense he has to deal with. You alright, dude? Yeah, no, I think that's what they want us to do, so... Well, now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Well, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whittling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more days like this, actually. Just seeing a little like guinea pig just like just go across my screen while I'm talking made me laugh immensely. Oh my god. It's just the scene. What the hell? It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain it for us forever. But I suppose there's no way. We're ready to really ruin the moment. I know, it's perfect. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Just wow, Thierry. Just wow. Peaceful life as the capybara just goes squeak, 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 and runs around. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town, too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I. Being here gave us a chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plans to seize or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on your way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. I doubt we can go on the gondola, even though that'd be really cool if they'd let us. I could try jumping on it. Take me! Well, at least I can stand on the gondola. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand and believe it when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried it, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manners of delights. You have a look at this world we took literally years to make and you won't like it. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in XIV Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and... oh, just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. Foodie to my heart. What do you have there? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I've been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho! This your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? When in Rome! Or when in Italy? it's a popcorn hat, I don't know. That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Look at the freaking hat. It's just adorable. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Popcorn cover. I want the popcorn cover, though. Yeah, but it's gonna taste like real popcorn. Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. So yeah, we're eating souls, but hey. If like, maybe souls taste like salty popcorn? You can detect an, you say, while it has texture, you can detect no taste. Or maybe not. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. No need much survival, I guess, to make sure that everyone feels alive to eat Sons of Aether. Yep. They might have Gishel pickles, you never know. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such a tasty popcorn. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's... the saltiness is exquisite! Sure, I'll go along with the Graha. Ha! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. That sounds very familiar. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Please come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Do you perchance see him too? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fella? Look, they're just memories, Leanne. They've been dead for a long time. That's how we have to look at this. I think. Let's head to where I saw him. Like, literally keeping these memories, they're not real. Keeping these memories alive is costing real lives. And that's not good. Like, that's really freaking bad. I know they're nice, but, like, they're killing people. It would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep going. There we go. Whatever troubles him, perhaps we could be of assistance. Cannot claim to know exactly how the Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up and search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair. Alright, where did the Eldite go? Technically, you're right. Hello, sir. God struck me down. Are you reunited again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. It is just a bunch of ones and zeros, you're right. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are? I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved, a lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me? After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remained for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Sun Wukong. I don't know, sounds more like Zidane to me, but that's just me. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. I know it's probably not Zidane, but like, ugh. Alright, what's the monkey look like? I'm very much forgetting that I'm technically in a combat zone right now. It just doesn't feel like it. Like, it 100% does not feel like a combat zone here. Thank you for getting me the ring back. It's it's actually a very big map too. Holy cow. Much bigger than I was anticipating it to be. Oh, it's you again. Was there something else? Here's your ring back. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've resolved the situation, Suno. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euklas. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until about recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us have been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. Each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. It does feel heartbreaking, but again, they're memories, and I gotta keep reminding myself this. Truly, this is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Ruthlessness is Percy upon ourselves. Sorry. These people are already dead, they're echoes. Yes, yes, exactly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make its... Oh my god, are we actually going to ride a gondola? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. What have you noticed, Psycho? Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. What do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Also imagine erasing your memories of the loved ones after they die. Jesus. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Oh, this is where all those memories go. This is the cloud. They are very aware that I can't last forever. You're right there. Push up anytime, mind the gap when you're bored. There we go. We get to go on the gondola together with Graha. There, this is what you wanted, Leanne. Wee! This is rather bittersweet.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself.
Please don't remind me of Shadowbringers.
There's no telling what awaits.
Graha, you're gonna make me cry again.
I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
I mean, of course.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power.
Oh, Graha, this is making my heart break, dude.
What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
There'd be a lot of people still alive that have passed away during the Warrior of Light's journey. God. This whole zone's gonna make you think. Oh, I fucking hate it, but I love it, but I hate it. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like Euclid, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Cryo said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Suno. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Oh, they're gonna get into some deep shit here. It's the truth. I mean, you are always going to wish that you have that one moment with them still. It's loss and death are very hard to deal with. I'm kind of glad I took my time with this, considering all the stuff that had happened like last weekend. I probably would have been a mess if I was in this zone during what I was dealing with last week, so I mean, it's still kind of fresh in my mind, but it's not anything like I was, like, even Monday, so. Oh, Markiplier has a lot of hell of good quotes. Kryl and Ehrenvel are still on about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy, too. What about you, Suno? There's a lot. Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it's a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. The quote was from right after the sudden loss of a close friend. I never forgot it. I get it. I get it. Like, the concept of death and remembrance is a very human emotion, and it's something we always all strive to understand and live through, as we're all going to always like go through loss in one sense or another, and it's tough. It's tough to go through that loss and everything, but that's why we have the memories of those people, because that's what really keeps them living on. Not this whole nonsense that we're seeing here of having the dead live endlessly, but it's mortality is a very human thing, and how we deal with it is not easy. I guess the best way to put it. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclid's. Yeah, I get the point of it. See, and that the terminals can do that is impressive indeed. But there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I could tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough time for me now. While I wait for Kyle and Lesbia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. It is a very healing plot. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Given the control units, a dose of aether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Hey, we all get free trauma, but we get free healing in the process too. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elishba and Kral and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Probably after completing this quest here, we'll probably start wrapping it up. I want to continue going, but it's also super late, and I don't want to... I've already been going for about 8 hours. I knew I wouldn't probably complete everything today, but we got close. We're very close being where we are. Definitely the next time we stream this, I have a feeling we'll be able to finish the MSQ, considering we're in this last area. It is tomorrow for me at this point, exactly. I much prefer my antagonists this way. I really do. It's fitting. It works. Like, I mean, obviously it's memories that we're really fighting here, just like Terra, but ugh. Well, the VOD will be there if that's the case. So that's the joy of YouTube streaming.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Hey!
Oh.
Huh? Oh! Oh my gosh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
I can't with this game and its callbacks. This is beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Thank you, Cryo. It's literally Disney closing show, yes.
I've never seen anything like it.
And now we gotta shut it down. Huh?
Oh, where are you?
Oh no! Don't bring her into this!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
My heart. Oh.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
She doesn't remember.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh. Good.
They're all aware
Good.
that they're dead, though.
Thank the gods for that.
Oh.
But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Oh, my heart. Oh.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
One last time.
And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Oh, my heart. My heart.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Who's cutting onions again, chat?
When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose.
Oh my god.
My joy.
Oh, I'm actually crying this time. Fuck.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why.
Oh my god.
But I am grateful.
To get that opportunity
so
is
grateful.
Just, it's powerful and, oh, God.
Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
If this story is mainly focused,
we'll meet again.
On mainly just Wook and Erenvel right now, since technically the rest of these characters, and Kryl, like, those are the three who didn't have their moments yet. So each of these areas is probably going to focus on someone that's close to them so they can get closure and... Oh, no. Oh, this is what this area is about. Isn't it? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna be a teary mess through this whole area. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh. Because I can already, like, Wook's probably gonna end up running into Gulu Jaja here as well. Erenvel's gonna have that final moment with his mother. Kryl is probably going to end up actually seeing her parents. And it's all just, this is Endwalker all over again.
Sphene cannot bear to let them go.
This is gonna be just like Endwalker all over again, except this time I'm fucking recording myself, and I'm gonna be bawling every single goddamn scene in here, cause it's just, it's bittersweet.
As it is to part.
Oh god, this is gonna kill me, man.
To live and die, to let go, and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Hey, why did we... Are we gonna see some of Graha's stuff too? I mean, Graha's arc kind of like situated with us at the end of a while, and it's... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Are we gonna get more backstory on Graha here too? Oh, fuck. Don't do this to me, game. Please, don't do this to me. I can't. My heart's not gonna be able to take it. Maybe it's good that I'm gonna do this whole area in one night. Oh, God. Whew, look, there's an Aether Current. That's what I really want to see. Yay, Aether Currents. Water Spirit, fuck you. I'm gonna kill you out of joy and bittersweet and how dare this game puts me a final area that's gonna put me in tears in almost every single finale of a section. Just like you did with fucking Endwalker. Just like you did with fucking Shadowbringers. Heaven's Sword didn't really do that for me. Neither did Stormblood, but like, oh no, they can't do this, chat. I refuse. Forcing us to connect with these virtual characters that don't fucking exist. I hate it here. I hate it here. Hi, Americ. I feel like I've seen people say that before. That looks very familiar. Alright, let's shut this place down so we stop crying. Just to make sure, Ichiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. Same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with the people who see the sights, you'll want to do that first. Wait. So, this whole area is gonna, like... This whole Venice-like area is just gonna go away in a minute? Uh-oh. Like... Wait, what is this area actually gonna look like then? Oh, I kinda don't want to do it, but I have to. Alright, let's shut it down. So what does the Golden City really look like? So at least the structures remain, but there's just no color. Okay. Ooh.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Shit, and we're just gonna keep doing this everywhere, aren't we? Aww. Oh, it's like, yeah, I'm right. Even the music, like, becomes non-existent here. Oh, I don't like this. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. It's so dead. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty to the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called. Another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof they once lived. So is this where it's like, hey, yeah, there are gonna be side quests that activate through each area. Now you see, guys, I know I normally am like, Durkadur, I'm not gonna do side quests, but I feel like I kind of need to here. Like, you know what I mean? It doesn't feel right if I don't at this point. The music, it's just, yeah, the music's completely gone too. So, I know I said I was going to bed, but we have 2 side quests to deal with. It's just, it's dead. It's gone. You'll never guess what just happened. There it was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water, and where better to dip your toes into the local history than the two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the Font of Devotion. The water and the wind are the only two sounds now. Looks like there's 2 quests here. I don't like this. Welcome to Durago Medical Collection. Forgive me for being so forthright, but I don't suppose I could ask you a small favor. The facility's medical history texts were formerly available on loan, but several borrowers have disappeared and are no longer able to return their books. I was hoping you'd be able to help collect the outstanding monographs. Eventually, I too will be erased. I can't imagine the collection will receive any more visitors. Nevertheless, a vast wealth of knowledge is contained within these walls. I have every faith that it will prove useful to someone someday, hence my determination to ensure that no document is left behind. I shall search the northern side of town, and I'd ask that you check the southern terrace. If you find any books that relate to medical history, I'd be grateful if you can bring them back to me. Oh, man. Like, I wonder if Tiri was following me around because this whole area is just gonna look like this after a while. Everything just gone and dead and desolate and empty, and I'm sad now. God. I am really sad. There you are. For such an blinging participant, I'd have to pull out the stops. According to the legends, there are 2 water sources imbued with mystical properties of Canal Town. First being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Yep, free trauma left and right. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. Hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, through the waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. For those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. Hope that's what whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of the town. Well, I mean, I paid for my trauma in this game. You know, considering I pay a subscription and everything for here. So I pay for my trauma. I just give it to you all for free. Ooh, another current is over here too. Okay, got one of the medical texts. Got another one of the texts. Giving us, yes, giving you that is truly the true hero's journey. Ah, no. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, good. Dead. Nope, like everything is just gone. Like everything is gone. This doesn't even feel like a real place anymore. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses a coin. And if you're already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Alright. I wish from a kiss. From a maiden true. Did it work? I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? Strength to help as many people as I possibly can. I see. Sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn to the legends or anything like that, just never got around to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Yes, or maidenless, I know. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to reconnect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living Memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come here to hear me harp on my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. This whole area is just gonna make me cry constantly. I mean, I know we're saving the souls right now, but like, oh. Oh! No! Not sad at all. Bye, my final customer. I'm retired, meaning I'm dead. Bye, guys. Let's wait until we get to the finale of this. I mean, technically we're in the finale, but like, it's not really, but it is, but it isn't. Here's your tomes, buddy. Wonderful. These are the last outstanding monographs. I can't begin to thank you enough. Isn't it kind of hilarious? The Daguerreau Medical Collection has always been dedicated to archiving and exhibiting the medical history of the entire continent. As well as tomes and treatises, the facility is home to a whole host of artifacts, including old curios and medical automata. Alas, I'm now the only remaining archivist, and the doors of the collection have been closed to prevent the ingress of fiends. You strike me as a more recent arrival. I would love to hear what you know of modern medicinal techniques. Well, electrope is widely used. Ah, so your generation applied electrope to the field of medicine. I can see why. It is a highly adaptive technique. The history of medicine is never-ending. An ailment is discovered, a treatment is devised, new techniques lead to new diagnosis, and new diagnosis require new treatments, much like the cycle of rain to river, sea to cloud. Technological progress flows ever onwards. As techniques advance, so too does medicine, and the incurable afflictions of the present are co-signed to the past. My duty is to catalog these trials and tribulations that the knowledge may spur the next breakthrough. Nothing could fill me with more pride. Which is why I plan to maintain the collection until the very moment I disappear. Please accept my heartfelt thanks for everything you've done for the Daguerreau Medicinal Collection. Yay! More complete. More complete! That's all the quests in this area. God, this is a big area. We're gonna be here a while. Alright. So, we got our music back. We're gonna listen to it, and we're gonna call it a night. Because it is almost 2 a.m. for me. I gotta chill. I gotta sleep. I hope this area stays this way, but I have a feeling nothing is going to at that point. Tomorrow I'll be playing Kingdom Hearts over on Twitch. Or I should say later today with Feline. Sunday I most likely won't be streaming because I'm going to a Ren Fair. But Monday, we're going to see if we could finish this game up. I might be able to before my D&D session if we do D&D on Monday. I still have to like check with everybody just to kind of see. I have a feeling we might have to hold it off for one more week. But we'll have to see. Yeah, that was 100% a reference to the Daguerreau library, which is exactly why they played the 9 music. I have a feeling most of the side quests are going to be references to 9 and shit like that. Most positive of it. But hey, yes, you'll get pics of my costume. I am planning on testing it out tomorrow. Make sure I don't have to do any like adjustments or anything, but it should be good. Yeah. But guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. We made a lot of progress here. We have this last area to explore, which is fairly big from the looks of it, so we have quite a bit still to do, but we'll have fun doing it. Like, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 4 areas at least that we're probably gonna have to explore and do things, but yeah, we'll get it. If you've not watched a new YouTube video that came out technically yesterday, please go and watch it. I'm very proud of it. Let me know what you think, comment, do all that lovely stuff. But yeah, I will be live over on Twitch tomorrow, and probably the next time, and we'll try to finish the story up on Monday. So, oh yeah, there'll be another very long stream. So, we'll see where we get to. That's the major thing, right? Yes, the Kingdom Hearts one. The Kingdom Hearts one is my new thing, and it's my first video essay, so I'm hoping it goes over well. But I guess we'll see. Of course, it's me. It's me. It works out. So, alright guys, you have a good night. Enjoy yourselves. Do your things. I'll see you over on Twitch tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Get some sleep. Bye-bye. Love you all. Thanks for hanging out. Good night.